What's up? What's new and exciting with everyone? Welcome in, Void Network, Marcus, Eagle, Panda, Gabby girl. Hi gamers! Happy Friday evening. Tonight we are going to be playing some more Clair Obscur. I don't know, I did that to show it off, but yes, this is Clair Obscur time. It is Clair Obscur time. But yeah, we didn't defeat Simon last night because I didn't want to spend too much time fighting him because, you know, we spent a little bit of time going through the Flying Manor and defeating Clair and handling the other enemies. So look at that shirt, so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I like this shirt a lot too. I think it's sassy. Thaddeus, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
Got ahead to bed, but I wanted to do this first. Super glad I found this place. Much love.
Thaddeus, I am so grateful and so happy to have you here, gamer. Thank you so much for the 5 months, and I am very, very glad you found this community too, and I'm happy to have you as part of it. Thank you so much. Network, you said you look beautiful tonight. Thank you. And you were right, Network. You did peep correctly. We do have flowers. Look at how gorgeous these are. This is such a hefty bouquet. Like, such a hefty bouquet. I love it. I love how hefty it is. Like, look at all those colors. Look at the nice greens that they provided. It's magical. And it doesn't smell like carrots. It smells like flowers. Not carrots this time, but, you know, maybe as I stream, maybe they'll start smelling like carrots. Network, thank you so much. I was so happy when I saw them arrive. I was like, no way! They're gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you so much, Network. And exactly, it's a lot of flowers. They put a lot in there. They pack that up. You say, you know you're not here all the time, but you always pop in when you can, for sure. I totally understand. I know how life is. I totally get it. So I'm just grateful to have you when you can pop in, Thaddeus. So work just kicks your butt. Adulting. We're all just kids living inside these adult bodies, and we have jobs and responsibilities, but we just want to play video games and hang out with friends, you know? But it doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. Eagle said, nice flowers. I know, right? I'm quite happy with them. Eagle. And I'm still happy for you passing that CDL test. You said you like Auburn University, their mascot is War Eagle. I haven't heard of Auburn University, but it makes sense as to why you would like it. You said work kicked your butt today, this whole week, actually. What was going on at work? Let us know, Network, if you want to talk about it. You don't have to, of course. You don't have to, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Also, I made some Thai curry dumpling soup tonight. So good. It was coconut milk based. It was so good. And I'm satisfied. Maybe that's why I'm feeling really peppy right now. It was real tasty. So you got off at 8:15, you didn't get home till 9. I'm not, and this, I promise, this is not me making light of your situation, right? That is, if that, you know, a lot of people have worse commutes, and that's not me being like, oh, like that, I don't want to come off as the wrong way, because that sucks, because you're used to getting home really fast, but the first thing I thought is Chicago traffic. I'm like, that's not bad. But in the evening, I guess that is pretty bad. But I'm like, you think of rush hour Chicago traffic, I'm like, that's like an hour and a half, 2 hours sometimes. I promise I'm not making light of that, but I'm like, oh, that's not bad. Like 45 minutes? But I totally get it, because you're a lot closer to your job, so that would be frustrating. But yeah. Let me see. You said now you need your hazmat certification. Exactly. Listen, she's ambitious, all right? You need, you know, gotta spread that ambition. You're right, exactly. You're right, you need to stay ambitious. Eagle, more opportunities with it, as you know, but obviously you got what you need right now. So focus on what you got, yeah? What's good, Rel? How you been? Welcome in. But yeah, gamers, we are still gonna yap. Of course, we're still gonna yap. But we're gonna get to gaming, because I could yap all day. But first off, I do want to show this off tonight, because I cannot wait to show it off. I know Drew will pop in, and we're gonna show it off next time he pops in, before stream starts. But look at this super cool, super gorgeous makeup box from Tokidoki and Beauty Creations. This was gifted by Drew a while ago, and it came in today. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this. Look at how nice it is, you guys. Like, look at, it has like a nice latch. It's giant. It's well made. Drew, you're here. Look, Drew, look what came in. We have the 4 eyeshadows. We have the hydrating essence mist, the lashes, a unicorno, little pimple patches, lip gloss, blush, bronzer, all the good stuff. All the good stuff is in here, and I'm so excited to open it up and look at the back. Look at this artwork. You guys know I love Tokidoki so much, and they never fail to deliver with their products, so I'm so grateful, and I'm so hype about this. So hype about this. So yay! Thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate it. You said the commute was like 15 minutes. Oh, okay. So it just sucked working so late? Yeah! No, I get it. You said you were struggling all day. You said you've been alone since Monday. Your boss... Oh, you said he had a death in the family, so you've been on your own doing everything, and the towel you're doing today was a massive pain in the butt. By any... Well, and this is of course, you know, rest in peace to your boss's family member. That's never a good thing to go through, and I'm glad he's taking the time for himself. Obviously, everyone needs time to mourn and, you know, do what they gotta do, handle family affairs. But do you know if he'll be back to work? Well, again, I don't want to sound insensitive, but maybe next week will someone fill in for him or anything like that? He said, looks like the price is right, girl. Listen, I'm hype, Drew. I have to treat it as the excellence it is. I was so excited when the box came in. It was giant, the shipping box. I was like, yay! Oh, man. Let's see. But yeah, like I said, we're not gonna go straight to, I don't know if I told you that, but I do want to not level up, but get some more Lumina. Why are they floating? Is she floating or am I imagining things? I want to get some more Lumina for Verso and Minoko. Alright, so I do want to do that, and I did look on Reddit. I found a few places where apparently we can farm some some Lumina. Let me put this to the side. Oh, I didn't even show off the stickers. The beauty box came with a ton of stickers because Tokidoki always provides really cute ones, so we got those as well. Okay. You said just me and him, no one to fill in. Right. I figured as much. It would just be you, but hopefully he's doing good next week. I know it's never easy, and I'm sorry you had such a tough week handling everything on your own network. Let me see. Okay, so I looked on Reddit, right? And there apparently are a few places that I can go to. I think I already killed this one. Not boss. There is a chromatic danseuse. So you guys know the danseuse. They're the enemy that's like, she's the one where I got that outfit for Lune and CL from, the nice, pretty, pink, flowy outfit. That enemy, she has a chromatic version. There's a chromatic version that we can defeat. But apparently, because, you know, the chromatic danseuse, not just her, like the other versions too, the normal versions, they multiply, like she creates a clone of herself. But apparently, if you kill her clones, with each clone you kill, you get 5 Lumina, and she'll just keep making them. Alright? And if she keeps making them, then it's like you just let the main one live, and then just keep killing the clones and try to get as many as you can. Some people got over 1,000 Lumina from that one fight. So I'm like, that's very, very, cracked. You know, it's quite busted. So I don't know. I think, honestly, I killed the chromatic danseuse, but I want to check to see if she's still there, because if you do it once, you can't do it again. But I had no idea about the farming potential, so I wasn't thinking much of it if I did encounter her. Okay, an old Lumiere, that's where we're gonna head first. SK takeoff. Hey, Brett! I can't say I know who that is, but what's good, Brett? Cappy said cute shirt. Thank you, Cappy. How you been, gamer? How are you doing, Cappy? I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Is it going to fire up some Silent Hill F here shortly? So one amazing game. I know you said that the puzzles were quite challenging. What type of puzzles are they, Drew? Like, are they math-based puzzles? Are they like riddles? I mean, obviously puzzles are all kind of riddles in a way, but you get what I mean. Not necessarily. Hey, Loud Man, what's good with you? Welcome in. She said she's very beautiful and can sing very well. Why, thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. I mean, obviously she can do that, but I mean, if you're saying, hey, Samantha, then I will take that as a huge compliment. Thanks, Brett. You said go to travel to see your girl again? So good. Ayy, Cappy's living it up. Cappy's living it up. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it, Cappy. That's great news. That's really, really good news. I feel like you should be able to go under here. I don't know. It looks like a secret entrance to something. But maybe not. Alright, where is Old Lumiere? Let me check the map really quick. So this is Lumiere. Can I... Old Lumiere is... I have no idea where it is, to be honest. Let me see, is it... Where is Old Lumiere? I feel like if the new Lumiere is south... Oh, there it is. Okay, by the esoteric ruins in the sacred river, so that's like... right here, right? Let me check. It's north. This is it, right? Yeah, okay. We will head back north. Let's go, let's go. You said they're like riddles. They say something it makes you think and looks at pictures kind of things. And Resident Evil type where you examine pieces and put them in the right spot. That sounds like a fun time, honestly. Especially on stream, because then it would allow everyone to kind of put their minds together. Maybe let me struggle, but it would be kind of fun to see if you guys could figure it out before me. Cedar, you said looking forward to some simoning later? Yes, I am actually. I feel pretty good. Cedar, I don't know if you were here last night. I know you were here last night, but I don't know if you were tuned in when I was fighting with Verso. But after I leveled up his weapon, and he's not as weak. He might be just as sensitive. He didn't take any damage, really, from what I remember. I mean, he took damage. I think he was still getting one hit. Like, he was still taking one hit and dying. But, yeah. He did almost 2 million damage with one of his attacks. And I was like, oh crap, alright. You said North Old Lumiere is where you want to go, you believe. It's the white part of the map. Okay, awesome. There we go, Ghost. Hello, hello, hello. He said you did see him do better damage getting close to those big boy numbers. Getting close. Slowly but surely, yeah? Let me see. You said you should Google her. I definitely have to check her out. And now I think about it, I think you might have mentioned that before, because I'm like, the name definitely rings a bell. So I'm like, maybe there is a chance that you mentioned it. You said there's a north and south, and you said you went into the south. Is it something that I can just travel, like, with the fast travel here? Manor Gardens or anything? Do I have to enter another way? Or just do fast travel? Let me see. An Old Lumiere, shortly after the first flag. Instead of going left, go right. You should see another flag called Train Station. Ooh, I don't see a flag called Train Station. You said wait until you get to 1 billion? Wouldn't that be nice, Clay? And welcome in, gamer. It's good to see you, Clay. Let me see. Let me talk to this guy. I probably have some Lumina I can purchase from him. Because at this point... Wait, I haven't fought this guy? What? What? He's gonna be so easy to take out. Maybe this guy, maybe... Have I... Oh, there's a paint cage?
Storm is coming.
Have I not been to Old Lumiere? What? Maybe I haven't been to Old Lumiere, because I always fight the merchants I see. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Okay, let's purchase these. Bye. Healing counter. 25% health on counterattack? That's pretty good. Yeah. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Why not? Why not? In a revive tint shard? What? Maybe I haven't been here. Stay on your toes. Though I had to have been here, right? And there was a paint cage behind this guy. I saw it when I fought him. Where is it? So that was a tough one. I know. It really tested our patience, our determination, our perseverance. It really tested our, you know, our strength, but we were able to handle it now. Thank goodness. Let me see. I do know, because Ghost, you mentioned South and North Lumiere. I'll look back on the map, but I do want to see if I can find that paint cage, because it was behind them, as if, like, maybe it's actually, like, somewhere over here and I just didn't notice it. Because I obviously want to get every single paint cage I can. Dude, I'm convinced I haven't explored this area because what? What? Isn't this where Minoko had tried to flex and did something stupid? I think this- oh. Who is this? Yeah, I think this is where Minoko tried to flex and then blew up that wall and then he was like... Oh, this is the chromatic danseuse! Oh no, we're fine. She's right here. Okay, perfect! Alright, you guys. So... if I am to do this, I am actually so glad I haven't found her before. I haven't seen her before. I'm actually so glad. Let me see really quick. I just want to make sure. Since no one has mentioned it, in Old Lumiere, shortly after the first flag, and second one left, go right. Okay, da-da-da-da. Start battle, do not kill her. Let her spawn clones. Kill the clones. Each one drops 5 color lumina. I spent 1 hour and got over 1,000 color lumina. Only downside is you can only do the battle once, unless you New Game Plus. Okay, so... Cappy's down bad. Cappy's down bad. He said you swear Twitch is some of the most beautiful women in the world? Aw, Brett, you're too kind, gamer. You're too kind. Way too kind. We're just, I didn't think you can handle that one. Okay, really quick, before I do this, because the gamers in here have more knowledge on how not healing, excuse me, how saving works in this game, right? If we're gonna do this, if we're gonna try to farm some lumina from her, how... Cappy, you want to time out yourself? Network, you know what to do! Goodbye, Cappy. I mean, at least it was you choosing to time out yourself, yeah? At least it was you. But what I wanted to say is, okay, so do you guys know how the saves work? Like, can I create a save here? Like, I don't know. Because I know you can load previous saves. I haven't done this before. But I can't make a separate save, right? Because I'm like, what if I mess up and I accidentally kill her and only have, like, let's say I earn, like, 10 lumina. Obviously, I can probably earn more than that, but I wanna stock up. I wanna get a lot of lumina. Like, do you guys know how that works? Cappy, most self-aware Twitch chatter, just times out himself. I know, Cappy was like, bye everyone. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I am being pursued! No! No, 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 no! No, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy! Did she turn around? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna look. Because I want to make sure I have the saves right, because I don't think it's very clear. Can you make a save in Clair Obscur? Because I really don't know. If you change a weapon of any character, it auto-saves, so you can use this mechanic to manually save when you win. You can also force an autosave by changing your weapon in the inventory menu. Let me just rest. I'm gonna rest to be extra sure. He says it saves after a battle. Okay, yeah, no, that could work too. That could work too, Panda, if there's like if there's an enemy nearby. But Cappy, I don't know if you knew about this, but one of the oh, there's one right here, perfect. One of the tougher bosses in the game called Serpent Fair, Panda, I battled and I defeated Serpent Fair and it took me over an hour for just the one fight. It took me over an hour to defeat him. And then he respawned. Or I should say the beast respawned. And then they're like, someone in chat was like, wait, why is Serpent Fair still in the air? I'm like, I don't know, I already killed him. Maybe it's just the opportunity to run the fight back. But I lost the rewards that came with it just because the game didn't save. Pandy, so why do you keep getting called Cappy? Did I call you Cappy, Panda? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think because they're just both cute animals. So I'm like, Cappy, Panda. Sorry, sorry. You said fix the coffee machine in the timeout realm? Last time you were there, it wasn't working. No, it's broken forever. That's just kind of how the timeout zone works, because you get your hopes up, but you know, you get your hopes up, summons a clone. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep count. Okay. Let's see, maybe we can... Well, we didn't get the burn, but that's okay. So just do not get the one in the middle. Okay, and we're not, obviously not doing Elemental Genesis because we do not want to get everybody. Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
I guess we don't need to do anything. Okay. She summons a clone. So we killed 2, so that's 10 Lumina right there. 10 Lumina. Alright. Mael's going. And I gotta make sure, if she does like a gradient attack, I cannot parry. I'm just gonna have to take that damage. I'm just gonna have to take that damage because I don't want to accidentally kill her. You said kind of like a McDonald's ice cream machine. Got it. Yup, exactly. High single target void damage. Let's just do Stendhal. Okay. Okay, she summons a clone.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait, didn't I say 5? So we're already at 20, because we killed 4, right? Okay, let's... I mean, obviously, I can keep track. This is my fight, so I can keep track, but also, if you guys see me getting off track here, then just let me know, because this will be fantastic farming if we can make this work. No parrying, just gonna dodge. Okay. Let's do Phantom Blade. And let's run that back. Phantom Blade again. Maybe we can do Marking Card. That might work too.
One more tricks.
So that makes 6. We have killed 6 enemies. Let's see, you said you got less glass in your mouth today? Cedar said, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm happy for you, Network. I can't say I know what you mean either, Network. What happened? Fiberglass? Is that what you're talking about, Network? Fiberglass in your mouth? Nice. As you can see, we're taking it easy in terms of like damage, like, or not damage, but we're moving slowly because we don't want to mess up. Okay, with this, we can do Crustal Crush. And then that'll be 8. That'll be 8.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. You said actual glass? Why were you getting glass in your mouth? Let me see, let me see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cedar. Network, we need answers. The people are confused here. The people are very confused.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Burning canvas. That might actually. Okay, so that's 10. So 10 enemies down. Let's do Stendhal. I cannot believe we haven't seen her before.
Danger. Legs? Yeah.
And then we will do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Okay, so that's 12.
Deal me in.
And now...
Cards have spoken.
So that we're at 12. Okay, there we go.
Diary.
14? 14? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, more clones. Okay. 14. Awesome. Awesome. Exactly, gotta stop eating glass. What is going on? And hey, Cal, what's good? You said, how goes it? It goes great. How you been, gamer? You said, I think you might be the infectiously positive person on Twitch. What? Cal, I'm happy to hear it. I'm very happy to hear it. Thank you. I mean, you know, real recognize real, as they say. You gotta be a positive person to see the positivity in me. And hey, Doc, you said, did you steal some little girl's shirt? No, I would hope I would hope she wouldn't have a cuss word on her shirt, yeah? So no. But welcome in, Doc. Okay, so we're at 14. 14. Let's keep it going, gamers. For those of you that don't know, these enemies, the clones that this boss, yeah, it is a boss. The clones that this boss summons, they drop 5 lumina per enemy. Per clone you kill, you get 5 lumina. And there was someone on Reddit that was like, oh my gosh, I farmed over 1,000 lumina. I don't know if we're gonna do that much, but nonetheless, I would like to farm a hefty amount so I can level up Minoko and Verso, and then also the girlies too. Because imagine that. So that's 16. Okay. Let me see. Crystal Crush again.
Let's shake the earth. Finesse and grace.
Okay, we can't do these. Let's do Burning Canvas. Or maybe Swift Stride? No, they're not burning. We can do our gradient, I guess. Homage. Not her. Her.
Get out of this campus. Nice.
Right? So that was 18? That was 18? Let me see. You said the towel you were putting in today and yesterday was glass. The blade on the saw wasn't a glass blade, so it chipped a little more than it should when you cut it, especially when you hold the towel to make a more intricate cut. It shoots glass back. Oh my gosh! Said some of it lands on your lips and you don't realize until you lick your lips later. Wait! Network! Come on, gamer. Don't you have like a little face mask, a protective mask you should be wearing to protect yourself so that doesn't happen? Hold up. Radiant fall. I can't parry it. Just gonna have to take it. Take that damage. Yeah. But yeah, network. So this game has some beautiful music. It sure does. It sure does. It's one of the best parts of the game. Obviously, there's so many redeeming qualities of this game, but it is quite nice to be able to listen to such nice music. You said we've talked about this? Is this an ongoing issue with Network, Heather? Is this like a thing that he does? We gotta watch out. We gotta protect Network from himself. But hey, Heather. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, you just take everything. Here we go.
Okay. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's smart today. Deal me in.
I think this is gonna be 22, but I could be wrong. 22. I had like a little counter app. But I think I deleted it. Nice. Bring it to 24.
Let the ink flow.
So this is already over 100 Lumina then. And she's not really aggressive, she just pretty much focuses on summoning clones. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it! Let's do per se.
I'm ready.
I thought the burn was gone. Burning canvas. Nice. Dance combo.
I'm ready.
Okay. Stendhal. Stendhal. Is this 26? See, now I'm tweaking. Now I don't know. Arel said, why she kinda... Listen, she bad. She's bad or whatever. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. And hey, Saint! You know what's special about this game? It's the first game ever that genuinely made you want to platinum it and earn the greatest expedition ever achievement. Is that what it's called? The greatest expedition ever to platinum it, Saint? And welcome in, Gamer. Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it very much. Oh my gosh, you said you hated that towel, so you hope you don't eat that glass again. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Hold up, you see you have safety glasses, you just started pursing your lips when you cut. Okay, okay. So you do have safety glasses, but still, you know? Still, because you don't want to micro slice your tongue or lips. Stendhal. Do that here. Okay, this is gonna be 28 then. Okay, we're getting more clones. Hey Toro, welcome in, Gamer. How you been? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great.
Smile today. A storm is coming.
Okay. Yeah, she has aura though. She has aura for sure. What do you say? Why is she kinda no? So is that 28 or 30?
A storm is
I
coming.
think that's... I don't know. I think that was 28. This is about to be 30. Okay, yeah, so this will make 30. I feel like I should download that app again. Do I have it? Well, I could just use an app.
Blades sharp.
Counter. Simple counter. Because when I yap with you guys, I get distracted, and then I'm focusing on hitting the right one. A simple tool for counting things. Okay. We're at 30. Settings. Okay, perfect. Cool. So I can use this. We can use this. Tomorrow. Okay, let me do Stendhal. Not on her, because the moment she's dead, we can't keep doing this. You said, so you missed why her health isn't going down. Are you serious now? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's so funny. That's actually funny. But I will explain again. So essentially this fight, okay, you see these clones that she's summoning. You see these clones that she's summoning. Chromatic Dance 2 summons a clone. She has been summoning, oh, let me lock it real quick. Okay, so essentially, for each clone that she summons and you kill, you get 5 Lumina, right? You get 5 Lumina. So, because of that, it's a really, really cool fight to be able- you can use it to farm, but you only get one chance to do this. If you kill her, then it's over and you can't come back and do it again, right? So you can farm as many Lumina as you want, pretty much. Someone farmed 1,000 Lumina from this fight, 1,000 plus. So that's why I'm using this so that I can level up Verso and Minoko. So that's why I'm not attacking her in the middle, because the moment she's dead, then she won't keep summoning them. So it's like I'm farming, and that's why I kept saying like I'm counting. So we're at 32 right now. That's how many we've killed of the clones, so then multiply that by 5, and then we get how many we earn. So I'm just keeping track, so it's like I don't want to be I don't want to be super excessive with it, you know? But I also don't want to, I kind of want to take advantage of this opportunity, you know? So yeah, we want to take advantage of the opportunity because it's a gold mine essentially. You said you're so out of the game. It's okay. Don't apologize. But it's just funny. I thought it was genuinely funny because I was like, I know people might be like, why are you doing this right now? And it's like, yep, this is why. Let's have fun. Well, we could just do this as quick as possible. You know what I mean? But you also gotta be careful not to... Wait, why am I doing Swift Stride? I'm a goofball. It's not gonna do anything. We'll do... Stendhal. And then... Get the other one. And Faye, welcome in! How you doing, gamer? Hello, hello. You said back much earlier after sleep-deprived work day. Wow, have you taken a nap? A sleep-deprived work day? If I had a sleep-deprived work day, I would knock out the moment I got home. Doggy's a composer guy, y'all like this. We're jamming. We are absolutely jamming right now. High dark damage. Okay, let's do this here. But it's actually quite, insane how this works. Wait, I messed up. I messed up my counter. I think this will be 36, unless... Yeah. I think I put one extra one, because I'm at 36 right now, but it's even, so it wouldn't be at 37. Well, I think this is 36. Regardless, I should be pretty close. Either that or 38. You said, by the way, Sonia, did you complete the Endless Tower yet? Not yet, Saint. Not yet. I do have some more enemies for to defeat in there, for sure. Let's do Burning Canvas. Radiant Fall. We're just gonna have to take this damage. That doesn't do anything.
It's flowing.
Crustal Crush. Okay, wait. And this is gonna be 38, I think. Now that I have the counter, I'm getting too relaxed.
Shake the earth.
You see, you'll try that again? Wait, Cal, did I miss something? Hold up, let me look. I hope I didn't miss anything. And also, I do want to turn this up so if I tab out to scroll up in chat, the music doesn't stop. Apply. Resume. Tab out. Tab out. You said, you don't know if this is your inner Asperger's talking. You said Asperger's isn't Asperger's as in autism. So, but this composer is amazing, obviously classically trained. You said you're trying to focus on chat, but this music is gorgeous. I'm glad, Cal. I'm glad you're getting lost in the music. Like, it's such a beautiful soundtrack, and I think that's absolutely what the composer would want, you know? When the music is so good, it's like distractingly good. No, it's truly beautiful. Before I went to bed last night, even after playing the game for a few hours, I turned on the soundtrack, just vibing to it. So many good tracks in it. Okay, let's do this.
Take everything.
And then we can do go for next. Gummy, thanks for the 100 bits, gamer!
Oh snap, is that the super lovely and gorgeous Sonia blessing my screen again with her radiant beauty and stunning charm?
Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Gummies! How you doing, gamer? Thank you so much, not only for the 100 bits, but of course for your kind words, gamer. How you doing? How you been? How you been? You said we should buy Sonia a John Deere for her birthday? Pro farmer in the making. Honestly, that's what I need. I can drive around my lawn. can drive around. Okay, let's do this. We've always been a push lawnmower household, you know? I've never mowed the lawn though. I actually never have done that. It's never been a chore of mine. I feel like if I had to mow the lawn, I could, you know? I could figure it out. He said that was gonna be a TTS. Oh my gosh, network. My gosh. You let me down, gamer. Come on now. I'm joking. I'm messing with you, network. So you tried to watch another streamer play Clair Obscur, but she had heavy metal music playing, and that was not it. Hey, you know, I respect it though. Everyone has their vibe. You know, everyone has their own vibe, but I guess that's what makes streams unique, you know? Especially if they're not into the more classical category. But that's kind of funny. You're like, no, I want to hear the soundtrack. Let me see. Okay, summoning a clone.
Ready to parry.
Okay, hold up. Let me lock in.
I never want to let you down. Sonya a 2p jail.
Network, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, network. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. See? You didn't let me down, gamer. You didn't let me down.
Let's shake the earth.
Okay, that reminded me of Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. Zero turn right on? Wait, what's a zero turn right on? Zero turn? But don't you want to be able to turn? Or does it mean you can turn really effectively, like in the shape of a zero? I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, was that 42 or 44? Okay, I think that's 44. I'm not locked in anymore, but that's fine.
Let's spill some ink.
How many of these do you guys think I should kill? Because if I kill 200, then that means 1,000 chroma. Or 1,000 lumina. Should I kill 200? Can I expedite the process? Try to zoom through it? Because I've been kind of moving slowly here, but if I just seriously lock in, like, we're already a quarter there, yeah. Yeah, you can turn super sharp. Okay. Like, efficient and effective turning. Slim turning radius. Turn on a dime. I love how you guys elaborated on that so well. How there's like turn on a dime. It's like it's a riding mower that has a slim turning radius. 0 degree turn. You can turn super sharp basically. Like, oh my gosh. You guys love lawnmowers or something? Chat, we love lawnmowers here. We love lawnmowers here. That's our thing. That's our thing. Doesn't even know what a zero turn is? Damn! Golly! Forgive me for not knowing what a zero turn is. Am I gonna be looking like that, Heather, I know you had it, I saw it. That little, whatchamacallit, from King of the Hill, that Discord avatar decoration, where he's like going in circles on his lawnmower, so I could do that. Should I put one on my throne? Should I put a zero turn lawnmower on my throne?
We take
Everyone's judging me. They're gonna bite your head. Honestly, I'm in trouble here. I'm definitely in trouble, and that was never my intention. Okay, I think this is 50 after I kill these two. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Okay, add 2 more. We're at 50. Gotta make sure not to forget. I'm gonna leave that right in front of me so I don't miss it. You said people hold cars on their throne, so why not? Do people actually put cars on thrones? I haven't seen that before. But I can see it, you know? Let me see, am I caught up? You see, you were a farmer? Were you actually a doc? That's so cool.
I will not actually buy you a zero turn, so don't try it.
You're not gonna buy me a zero turn lawnmower? Damn network. That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted. Forget anything Sanrio, forget any Tokidoki. I just want a zero turn lawnmower. I feel so let down. Gummy, thanks for 100 bits.
I would not support a zero turn on your throne because you never learned the struggle of the push mower first. Must learn the basics before you can ride the zero turn.
Okay. Okay, so it's like you gotta pay your dues essentially with the push lawnmower. Once I pay my dues, then it's like, alright gamer, you can have a zero turn. Got it. Got it. Well then maybe I'll give the push lawnmower a go, and then that means I can earn it, right?
You got to earn it before you turn it.
Earn it before you turn it! You know what? I love that. That should actually be, that could be like a marketing campaign for like zero turn lawnmowers. But then that would actually, because people that haven't used lawnmowers, that wouldn't really be great, because then they're like, oh, I didn't earn it, so I can't turn it. But that's kind of funny. Someone in the commercial should be like, you gotta earn it before you can turn it! And then his neighbor has like a push lawnmower. Thanks for the 100 bits, Gummy. I appreciate it. And Network. I don't think I said thanks to you, Network. Thank you for that. Let's do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile today.
Let's add 2 more. Brings us to 56. Crystal. Alright, nice. We had a Sonya uses a push mower redeem. I'll just do like a little portion of the lawn, like not even the whole thing, just a portion.
So what I am hearing is we have to reach a goal for an IRL stream of Sonya mowing the lawn.
I can have like a little camera attached to the lawnmower, so you get the perspective of the lawnmower, and then maybe a little picture, oh my gosh, a little camera in front of the lawnmower so you guys can see the lawn being chopped. Chop! Don't forget, we're not cutting the lawn, we're chopping the lawn, you guys. Scissors? Cutting the lawn with scissors? Automatic one soon?
Lawnmower talk was not on my bingo card tonight.
I know, we have a bunch of John Deere stands in here. Like, we have a bunch. And you know, I love learning things about our community. So we've learned something important tonight. We respond positively to lawnmowers. Maybe I could do a raffle one day. We could raffle off a fresh lawnmower. You said your family has land in Southern Virginia. You said you raised livestock, pigs, goats, cows, and chickens. Wow, Doc, so you are experienced.
Just wait until Sonya discovers that you also have to weed whack the lawn too.
Yes, this is true. I just usually hear it. It's like the little weed whacker. My dad does that. My brother does it too. And you know, they go along the sidewalks and yeah. And I hear it and I look out the window and I see them doing their thing. Never done it before though. I gotta give it a go. I gotta give it a go. Thank you for the bits. Demon Lord, you said guess who's level 11? What? Level 11 for what? But I'm guessing that's a great thing. He just got to the first boss and Clair Obscur. Nice! I'm happy for you. Are you enjoying it so far? He said, hi, Demon Lord. Have you mowed any lawns or eaten any glass today? Because these are the discussions we're having. These are the discussions we're having tonight. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's not today.
Okay, that brings us to 64. He said this game has you hooked. He said, he said camera falls and gets chopped too. And that's the reality of it for sure. That would be so bad.
Void, take.
And then you can put a camera on the throne. For the lost camera that got chopped up on stream. What if it showed on stream? Like, the camera getting chopped up? That'd be terrible. That would be terrible, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. He said you want a John Deere lawnmower? So what are you on the push team or the drive team? Yeah, what team are you on right now, Eagle? You said John Deere is nice too. So you got the brands, you got the manufacturers figured out. let's do this. Video game lawn mowing queen? Maybe we could become a lawn mowing influencer. Like I could be like, hey, this is my passion, and then a day in the life of a lawnmower, and then just, you know, make it cool, make it cute. So you're giving me ideas here, Gummy. There must be a lawn mowing sim game out there. Cedar, there probably is. I would not be surprised. They have sims for everything, yeah. So one time you were weed whacking, you didn't know the previous resident had grown onions. Oh my gosh! You hit an onion with the weed whacker and got onion shrapnel in your eyes. Okay, for one, straight up cutting onions is bad enough. Alright, they'll make you cry. But you got hit in the eye with an onion? That's crazy. Network says you have a DeWalt push mower. So is DeWalt a reputable brand, Network? I would assume so. John Deere sponsored streams? We're gonna have a yellow and green theme going on. We're gonna get some yellow and green accents, and I'll have a little spinning John Deere logo in the bottom left-hand corner, so you guys know it's sponsored. The Roomba? Roombas? Do you have a Roomba? Enfei? Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, you were answering Cal. You said, what are those little vacuums? What did you say? What are those little automatic vacuum cleaners called? Yup, the Roombas. The Roomba. The onion wanted to expedite the crying? Yeah. Talk about expediting the crying. They said, okay, instant reaction. Onion shrapnel to the eye for Heather. Gosh. He said, Roomba, thank you. Does anyone in here own a Roomba? Now I'm curious. I don't have a Roomba, but I definitely want a Roomba in the future, so I can just... I remember... hold up, let me bring this up. These are at 70 now, I'm pretty sure.
Careful.
Wait, let me lock in. Okay. But, my mom's... We have, like, a family friend. Actually, the one who I'm named after, Sonia. Anyways, she had a Roomba, and I was, like, a kid. And we went to her house, and I saw this thing on the floor just, like, driving around, and I was like, what is that? She's like, it's a Roomba, like, it's a vacuum cleaner. And I was like, oh my gosh. And, I thought that was very cool. So, that childhood memory makes me want a Roomba in the future. But we gotta make sure the system is configured properly so it doesn't like run into walls and stuff like that. Like I need it to be an efficient Roomba, alright? I don't want to waste my time with any bad Roombas. So they should make a lawn Roomba? I think I've seen that before. Someone was doing like a project or I think someone did a project with their own lawn Roombas. John Deere cap and shirt. You said, wait, hold up. He said goggles and a mask? You can't cut grass unless you're wearing goggles and a mask. You have a real bad, allergic reaction from doing it. Yeah, you gotta be careful then, Drew. Yeah, I think it's good that you use the right gear though to protect yourself. You see, you just got my L. Nice. You're making that progress. That brings us up to 74. He said there's a lever you can pull and it will drive so you don't have to push. Just walk behind it. Okay, you know what? Network, you haven't earned a John Deere drivable, rideable lawnmower, okay? Because the lawnmower's doing all the work for you. It doesn't work that way, gamer. Like that's not right. You haven't earned your stripes. Alright? You haven't earned your stripes. Wait, what? You said you got a room and can say bye? Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. Okay, let me do a phantom blade here. Save a little HP for the next attack. You said you think there's a video of a cat arriving into a living room on a Roomba in your head. A cat on a Roomba. You know, cats thinking everything belongs to them, don't they? Don't they? No. You said, what have you earned? Time to earn yours? Network, what did you just gift? What could you have possibly gifted? I don't think they have lawnmowers on Throne. You said you can peep it? Okay, bet. Let me kill this one, or at least attempt to. I think we got this. Yeah, we're gonna kill this one enemy. And then we shall check. Thank you in advance, network. But yeah, cats think everything belongs. They think it all belongs to them. They'll see a towel, they'll sit on it. They see anything on the ground for them that's like, okay, this is my throne. Okay, that was 78. Let me look really quick. Let's see. Throne. Orders. Surprise. Wait, it says issue. Status issue. Reveal gift. John Deere X Dovetail Workwear t-shirt for women. This man bought me a John Deere t-shirt. No. Why did you give me a John Deere t-shirt? This man literally purchased me a John Deere t-shirt. I guess we're showing up to stream. With the John Deere t-shirt. Oh, okay. It says issue. It says the item price differs from what you entered, but the difference is like $1. It's like literally $1. Hold up. Real quick. Let me send this. Network, thank you for the John Deere t-shirt. Thank you for the John Deere t-shirt, network. You said welcome to the team? Wait, you have a John Deere lawnmower? You have one, Eagle? Okay, skills, what are we doing here? Let's do Stendhal. That's crazy. Network said stand on business, gamer. He said we weren't joking when we said you need a John Deere sponsored stream. This man, I have never, that is one thing I had never expected to have in my wardrobe, but here we are today. Yard work shirt. Listen, I like that because I feel like it makes me feel really official. Like, I have a little camel cap too that says Midwest Princess, you know, for Chapel Roan. So we're gonna do the camel cap with the Midwest Princess on it, and then the little John Deere t-shirt. All right, do you guys see the vision? Like, this is all coming together. I like it. I love it. You extra official. Oh, you said doesn't everybody? No, I think we have like a... What? Okay, what's the red brand name for lawnmowers? Ours is like red. I think this is 84. Toro? Yes! Toro! Yep. See, network, you know, yes, that is exactly it, a Toro one. Oh man. Lawnmowers and accessories. Man, you said that's proof that cats knock over anything on purpose. Oh, they love knocking stuff over for sure, Drew. They just, you know, they like doing it for attention, to be devious. You said Black & Decker? Oh my gosh, you guys know all these brands. Is Black & Decker red? Isn't it like black and gold? Or something? I could be wrong. Let's do Phantom Blade here. Do you guys know about Makita? My dad has a Makita, whatchamacallit, leaf blower. We love the Makita leaf blower. You said who uses a Milwaukee on purpose? You know about these things. Do you have a Milwaukee? Does a Milwaukee make them? People who've never met John Deere. You said you buying a John Deere shirt was not on your bingo card either, but the stream takes me where the stream takes me. And here we are today. John Deere drip put together, alright? I'm not mad at it. I'm here for it. I should have guessed that, but I literally did not. That was so funny. I did not know what to expect there. Let's do Stendhal.
Fiery.
How many do you think we should get, you guys? Like, Actually, because we're at 88 right now.
Is flowing.
We're at 88 at this moment. Are we losing frames here? We good? I feel like we're losing frames slightly. Not on stream, but just like in game. Doc for the Milwaukee slander? See, Network is clearly a Milwaukee stand. There you go, Enfei, you got shooters out there for you. You said Harbor Freight is where you might have the real issues. Flying blades, leaky oil, you can go on. We have a bunch of specialists in chat, apparently. Network said this! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do Stendhal here. That brings us to 90. I think if we get 500, we'll be fine. I don't want to do too much. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Let me hydrate really quick. You said you wouldn't be caught dead with a Harbor Freight power tool. You said they'll sell you free warranty because they know their catalog is lemons. What? That sucks. But at least, see, real ones know. Real ones know. I hope Harbor Freight is not allowed in this community, I guess. We're a John Deere community, alright? A Toro community, if you will. Milwaukee, if you will. In color! Here you go. This is what it says. Welcome in color. It's good to see you, gamer. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. Let me do Burning Canvas. And I think if we get 500, we'll be in good shape. Because I feel like we're just gonna be greedy. If we do too much here, you know? I mean, I don't know. Is it greedy though? If I wasn't on stream, I would probably go for longer, yeah? That's 2, so that brings us to 92. You said you wanted to get on the tractors or the Lamborghini models out of the question? Network said just out of reach. Just out of reach. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. You said Lamborghini makes tractors? This is news to me too, Ghost. This is news to me too. I'm like, what? Like, hey, the more we know, we just learned something. We just learned something very valuable here. Okay, oh, we're not trying to do that because that might mess things up. Crustal Crash. Okay, that's 94. Okay, another Crustal Crush. The only reason I feel like I don't want to push it too far is because someone said that their game crashed after they farmed like a ton with this fight, and on top of that, like I do feel, I not even feel, I know for a fact I can see like the frames are kind of dropping here, and I'm like, is it getting like shaky? Is it like, oh my gosh, you farmed to 500 Lumina? Let's, oh wait, we don't want to use my elf for her, or not, CL for that attack. That's great. The Eagle, he said that's out of your price range. Just out of your price range. Almost there, but just a little bit out of reach, yeah? Just a little bit. Oh. We have Mael here, so we can Gradient. Let's do Gommage. Good. Summons a clone. Wait, so that brings us to 98, right? And then we'll do Stendhal. Because let me think here. What I want to purchase for everyone? Like, alright, I need to spend... Oh, that is kind of a lot. No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, because I'm thinking, and I'm like, of what's the Pictos I want to purchase. Energy Master for Minoko and Verso is going to cost 80, right? And then on top of that, I think it would be nice to get Survivor. No, Second Chance, and that's like another 80, so you got 160 right there. And then, I don't know. I need to hear from you guys. What do you think? What do you guys think? You said Sonya buying her viewers? No, I'm not buying anybody here a Lamborghini tractor, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much, Drew. Cheater is 30? Oh, so it's not 40. Oh, Cheater is 30, that adds to it, because we have Energy Master Cheater. Okay, wait. So we had, we had 160, right? So we're at 160. Okay. So then we're at 220 if we get Cheater for both of them. But then I feel like I want it. So that's not even half of what I have here then. Yeah? So maybe I am being greedy.
Take everything.
That's okay.
Okay.
Gradient fall, take the damage.
Let's play.
Someone said that they ended the fight early because they couldn't let her, they couldn't let her get that attack. Or they're like, I had to parry it. My pride wouldn't let me allow her to hit that gradient fall. And I'm like, that is actually so crazy. High single target dark damage, single target. Yep. More clones. So just pretend you have to buy a Lambo zero-turn lawnmower with Lumina. In that case, let me farm. Let me keep the farm going. Let me keep it going. Oh my gosh. So Lamborghini should team up with Ferrari and make the world's fastest lawn Roomba. Huh. The world's fastest lawn Roomba. That is just insanity. Like, why? Wait, lawn Roomba. Actually, no, that's fine. If it's the, but that would be scary. Imagine you see like your neighbor put out a Lamborghini Ferrari lawn Roomba, and it's like just like going through his lawn. That would scare the crap out of me. I would be like, what the heck? That would be a scary sight to see, because that means there are blades underneath it. It's like this super fast, choppy tool. You know, vacuum, on the other hand, that would be scary too, because I don't want a machine speeding through my house either. Just that visual is crazy. Like a super fast lawn Roomba. What? He said you could afford it? Can you put it on Klarna? Break it down into a few payments. You said you could do 8K back? We were still doing this, we're farming. We're farming big time, Kathy. You only get one chance to do this, and I'm kind of trying to map out what I want to spend my points on. Let's see. You said Roomba drag racing? That, you know, I can already see the future. That is the future, literally. We gotta prepare for it. The tractor joke? No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Skills, stun ball. Oh, no, not burning canvas. Okay, do this, and then go gradient.
On guard.
Gommage.
Get out of this canvas.
Get out of this canvas! Alright, that brings 28. Good night! Good night, Heather! Thanks for coming through. 1, 2, 1. Okay, let's do stun ball again. Follow up, but we don't have to follow up here. So are you about to do this? Wait, is that like a play on words? Like, does anyone know that? But no. I don't think I know that one. If it's excruciating or anything, you don't have to type it all out, because then I'm gonna have to read all of it too. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to share it. Okay. There we go. Summons the clone. And once we get to a good point here, our team's gonna be swole. Swole, you said you're all gonna hate you. We won't hate you. We won't hate you. Phantom Blade.
So much potential.
So much potential.
Feeling better.
Alright, we're gonna skip our turn actually, because we don't want to attack her. That's 112.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Crustal Crush.
Let's
Crustal
shake
Crush really does sound like the name of a soda. It really does. Okay, and then nope, not Phantom Strike, I take that back.
We can take everything.
What if when it comes time to actually defeat her, we can't, because she's too difficult? That would actually be crazy. That would be crazy. So that brings us to 114, and then skip the turn. Maybe 150 will be good. Cool. Sir Ballet. You got it, Maya. You got it. Not that it's very hard for you. Homage. Nice. 16. More clones. The guy who was going to bed. He said Crustal Crush sounds like a soda made for geologists. It's a cool name, isn't it? Clair Obscur should make. Oh my gosh, and Lune could promote it. Imagine Lune with a soda called Crustal Crush, and she's like, it's the elemental best. Because, you know, it's like, you know, the elements or whatever. Do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see what I'm seeing here? Or not? Or not? Let's do this.
Lady looks smart today.
18. The crush of the crust?
Now's our
Or the
chance.
crust of the crush? Well, no one wants to taste crust. Unless it's pizza crust. I mean, do you guys like pizza crust? You know? I haven't eaten, like, Chicago style, like pub style pizza in a long time because of my allergy. When I did, I would give, like, we called them the bones, like the little crust pieces. I would give those to my dad and he would eat the crust because I just, you know, I like the middle. And I'd just be like, here's the bone, and he'd be like, all right, cool, I'll finish it. Do you guys like pizza crust? I guess it depends on how crunchy it is. I don't like super crunchy crust. I don't know. Like, I'll eat it. It's not like it's bad. It's not bad, you know. Said Sparkle likes pizza bones, so I'm guessing you don't like them that much. You're not crazy about them if you're giving them away, right? So pizza bones are pretty good most of the time. Yeah. I don't want to sound ridiculous here, right? Like, no, I don't want to say like, oh, they're bad, but I don't don't know. I'm just like, I feel like someone else would enjoy this more. And my dad's like, sure, I'll have it. Well, I have the crust. Okay, that's 122. Oh man. Yeah, Eagle. I guess it really depends. Like, if it's a soft crust, I love a nice soft crust. As long as, obviously, it's not too soft of a crust, because then, like, gross. I mean, but then I don't think I've ever had a crust that soft. Like, that would be weird if it's still, like, dough. But yeah. Okay. Get out of this canvas. Stand off. 24. More clones incoming. If it's not chewy, ugh. Chewy crust. You said pizza bones is a new term. You learn so much here. Like, I don't know. My dad came up with that name. He'd be like, give me your bones, because I would have like a few pieces of crust on my plate from like the pieces I had, and I'd be like, sure. So we call them bones. Pizza bones. Alright, let's do this here.
Let's shake the earth.
He said that's how you usually get tavern style pizzas, no crust? Wait, what? That's not my understanding of a tavern style pizza.
Shake the earth.
I guess it might depend on your location, yeah? So So he grew up on a farm. His earliest memories are of tractors. He remembers sitting on his father's knee as he drove his tractor and plowed the cornfields. Reading all the magazines, learning all the specs on all the different models and the evolution of how this became that. And then one day he hears that there's a big tractor fair coming to town. So all the old models he grew up reading about, he can't believe it. This man is storytelling. All right, Cal. So he's excited. He's very excited, this guy. Okay, Phantom Blade. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, let me use this turn so she can summon more clones, actually. When I shoot them, then it doesn't count as the turn. 128.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. Let's do... we can do Stendhal. Yeah, we're gonna be Lumina rich. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm glad I did some research too, because I don't think anyone in here knew about this little secret. I'm sure someone might have, you know, someone that might have passed by. Alright, so that's 130. Dance combo. Uh-oh. Crystal. I wonder why the frames drop as the fight goes on. Like, that's kind of weird. Because we could do a bunch of, like, many different fights and refine, but, like, when we spend over an hour on one fight, it's, like, kind of getting a little bit crazy. So what did you miss? Just the general yapping, Doc. Nothing crazy, honestly. Nothing crazy. Come on.
Get out of this campus.
So that's the one. We're in Virtuose. Stendhal.
Diary.
Okay. And this is nice. We wouldn't have been able to talk about tractors and Roombas and Peeps-a Bones had it not been for this fight. Because with Simon, we would be so locked in.
Made it up smiling today.
Oh my gosh, we missed our skill check. It's okay. Nice. High dart damage, one hit. Okay, 136. More clones. I know, very much so. And it led to a John Deere t-shirt. It led to a John Deere t-shirt, which is crazy. It was very unexpected. Immediately starts bombarding these experts with all of the questions. These guys don't know anything. They have a basic FAQ sheet that only has the answers to basic questions on it. So while this guy bombards them with all of his questions about the specifics of cams or whatever, all they can say is, look, pal, I don't know, alright? They get more and more annoyed with him, okay? So now they're annoyed with this kid. We don't have enough gradient charges.
We take everything. Take cover.
Dance combo. Like we have 10 frames. This is like 20 frames per second. This is so bad. Okay, I think we're at 138. If we bring it to 150, I think I'll be happy. Because I think I'm just being way too greedy with the 1,000. Because I can still get Lumina from like other ways, you know?
Let's shake the earth.
Hey King, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's do burning canvas, I guess. Oh, did I? Oh no! That was an accident. That was an accident. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We have 140. We have 140. That was a literal accident. That's crazy. Let's see how much Lumina we got from this. What? 755 color of Lumina. 755. You know, I'm not mad at it. Wait, I got more. Wait, how many did I have? I was at, wait, let me make sure. I guess I had more than I thought. I thought I was at 142, but maybe I killed more than that. 755 was pretty good. You know, it's not bad. That's for sure. It's not bad. And I think it's kind of good that we stop here, because I feel like the frames were dropping. I felt like it was gonna like crash or something like that. But now you guys know, for anyone who didn't know, 755 Lumina gamers. I'm gonna go to the flag, and then I'll explore that zone. And we got a new weapon, Dan Sesso. He said, did you sell your journals? It's one way of getting Lumina, but you can only do that once, you believe? Yeah, yeah, to the guy at the Gestural, in the Gestural village, yeah, we did do that. Let me upgrade. Let's bring our might to the max. Let's bring our vitality to the max. You too. Or maybe I should have brought up their luck, but okay, cool. Cool. I'm not mad at that. I wanted to bring it to 150 and we had like what? That would have been like 4 more turns. So we're good. But we actually had more than that, so it's fine. Yeah, because that was 755, right? So there we go. We did 151. Okay. What are we doing here? So now I've done that, and now we can upgrade our attributes. We can upgrade, that's for sure. Our expedition resources. What? 768. What am I gonna do with all this? What am I gonna do with all this moolah, you guys? What's a gamer to do? What's a gamer to do? Let's bring it to 219. And then, because I don't want to just spend them all like crazy. I mean, I guess I could. I could. But wait. Alright, so we bringing him to 190. We want Energy Master, right? Or wait, Energy Master is 40, so that's what I just did. Cheater is 40, I think. Well, let me just look. It doesn't take long to look. Let me check. All right, Verso. What do we have going on here? Cheater's 40, so we do have that one. I don't think we have that for Minoko. Oh, we do have that for Minoko. I can't believe I actually purchased those for them. So then, Second Chance is 40, so we can get that for both of them. And then also we want Survivor, so that's 40 between the two of them, so 20 for each. We already have Energy Master, Energizing Turn. We should get that for both of them. And yeah, anything else we can get? Anything else we can get? So are you fighting Simon again tonight? Yeah, I do plan on giving him another try after I level up these gamers right here. Okay. Punches him? He can't believe it. I heard he's ever experienced violence before. What? Tractors. So now what he thinks of tractors, all I can think of is violence. What? Is this the joke, Cal? That is terrible. That is so sad. That is so sad. So we have Energy Master. Okay. Wait. I'm just trying to work things out in my mind here. We needed 20, right? For that one Survivor, I think, right? And then the energy one, let's bring that up to 59 plus energizing turn or energizing start or whatever, or a turn, I think it is. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Let's see what we can do. All right. And then also Survivor, we want to get Second Chance. Maybe I'll do Survivor first, and then Energizing Turn. Second Chance, Survivor. Energizing turn. And now we want to do 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. Absolutely. That would be very good to have, especially given how much Versals does like 2 million, I'm pretty sure. So that would be nice to have that would be a significant boost there. First defensive, first hit dealt and taken. We do not need that one, that's for sure. Or actually, maybe it wouldn't really matter so much with these guys, because he does so much damage anyways. But some of his attacks aren't an insta kill, you know? Alright. Sniper can break, warming up. 5% increased damage per turn. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, yeah, we want to do breaking, death, and we'll do... I mean, I could technically get everything, I just want to prioritize, like, because I don't even have everything for, like, CL. Like, there's some that I want for all of them that I don't have yet, so... Anyways. Let's just give them, like, 30 each, and then go from there. They won't go to waste. They will not go to waste. That's a 289 and 260. Marcus, he said, how's your week been? It's been really good. How's yours been, Marcus? Okay, boom. Then I gotta see what I want for the girls. I gotta see what I want for the girlies on the squad. Confident, combo attack, take 50% less damage but cannot be healed. 20% of a gradient charge on a critical hit. Let's do gradient breaker, gradient fighter, and breaking death, and combo attack, and charging critical. First defensive we don't want. Healing tints also apply. Powerful. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10. That one, yes. Especially because we're always at 1 health pretty much with him, you know? 1 HP. Not 1 health. We're at 1 health. Healing share. Almost forgot about that one. Breaking death. That one. Let's give them each, what, 14 more? 14, 19. We'll just give them 20 more both. You said sort by Lumina points. That's probably a good idea. See which ones are stronger. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, wrong. We're gonna go here. Upgrade resources. Wait, how many? I don't even know how many we were at. Honestly, it was... I think that's 20 at least. I zoned out. Okay, we gave him 31, that's fine. Charging critical. Wait, how do we... Alphabetical. Point cost. Cool, these are the pricey ones at the top. Energy Master, Energizing Turn, Burning Mark, and applying a status effect once per turn. Meow! Hey gamer, hey June, what's up? How you doing, gamer? Hello, hello. What's new and exciting with you? Okay, Auto Rush. This one is actually nice. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. Lune's always applying burn pretty much, so it would be nice to get that. I think Lune actually has that already, so that makes sense why she gets that boost. Anti-freeze, anti-charm warming up. 5% increased damage per turn. Yes. Yes, let's do that. Burning Mark. I feel like I should just get them all these outside of confident. I don't want that one. We are not super confident. You know? I mean, we're confident, but you know what I mean? In this case, I don't think that would be really beneficial because his attacks do so much damage to begin with. 45. If we want to get these 3, apply a burn on hitting a marked enemy. 2 AP on applying a status effect. Immune to freeze. We don't really need anti-freeze right now. We don't. Anti-stun, immune to stun. Isn't that nice? Does Verso have that? He does not. Let's do that. Let's give them each another 30. I just don't want to put too much points into them. And then it's like, oh, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Let me round off my L and then give both of them 50. Oh, I can just hold it? Oh, I can't. Okay. There we go. Let's see, let's see. Verso, what do we have here? So let's do 50% increased free aim damage, why not? Yup. Augmented first strike, 50% increased damage on first hit once per battle. Auto rush, plus 2 AP. I still don't understand rush, you guys. It's like augment encounter, we got that one. Nice, so that one's boosted by 100%. Charge and critical. And let's do and gain 2 AP, the first negative effect. It's 1 AP on base attack. Immaculate. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Increased damage. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's do augmented counter. Honestly, I mean, that'll help in general, but not really for, what's his face? What's his face with Simon, because we don't really counter any of his attacks. I mean, if we're feeling spicy, we might, but for the most part, we've been playing it safe with the dodges. Rush for 3 turns. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. I guess that's good to have. Also plus 1 AP on base attack. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect. Wait, nope. Longer shell. Revive tint. Shortcut. Immediately play when following. Oh, wait. I can't believe I didn't have that one. Protecting death. Play again. Wait. wait, let's go descending. Point cost. Or actually, we can have active. These are the ones that are inactive. Dealt and taken, SOS shell. That's probably good to have. Sweet kill, weakness gain, energizing revive, burning mark, anti-charm. Because I can obviously do all of this later too. I just want to kind of figure out what would be good with Simon. Healing tint, apply powerful. Play again on breaking. Let's do that, and then that, sure. Why not? And then with these gals, let's do point cost. See, like, immaculate, that would be good. Yeah, we'll add 50 to each of them, and then do what we need to do. Let me see. Let me see. You're a Neko? Well, hello, Neko. Hello, little cat. You see the guy walks into the center of the smoke and inhales massively. He takes a deep breath and inhales all the smoke. Wait, I missed the other one. I gotta read that. Hold up. He said, why'd you put Verso on those glasses? He looks like a pretentious food critic. Because I feel like at his core, he's a pretentious food critic, Doc. At his core, he is indeed a pretentious food critic. That's who he is. That is definitely who he is. Okay, this to 350, 300, and then 250. Let me see. Dude, we farmed so much. I feel like that's gonna change the game. Not too much. I don't think it's gonna change things that much, but this is nice. And I'm glad I didn't get crazy with it and go for 1,000. Cause I don't know, I feel like I would have regretted. Like I feel like it would have crashed if I kept going there. So Lune, let's see. Point cost. Warming up. Base attack can break. Apply rush for 3 turns, plus 1 AP on base attack. Shielding death. She has a lot. First defensive. Gradient breaker. Will augment to counter on a critical hit. Energizing attack, auto rush. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. I mean, I guess that's okay, but anti-freeze will be nice to have, just not right now. I mean, sure, for the future. Break damage with gradient attacks. Weakness gain, let's do that. Healing tints also apply. Powerful. Yeah, why not? Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Oh, that's actually even better because they stay burning these enemies. Okay, perfect. Let's do Immaculate. Revive Tint. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit because we do use... Oh, Beneficial Contamination. Can't be healed. Burning Mark. Warming up. And then once we spend these points on my LF 3CL, we'll be good to go. Warming up. Base attack can break. Energizing Cleanse. I don't think he really applies anything, but sure. Okay. And then my L. Wait, I did not mean to. Did I select that? I don't think I did. Okay. Wait, we don't. Oh, we don't have Survivor. I thought we had Survivor. Beneficial Contamination. Didn't we get a new Pictos with Clair? Wasn't it supposed to be like? Isn't it called Clair? I thought we had one that was special. I didn't even look into... Oh, Clair's Life. On turn start, if no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. That's pretty nice, no? I guess it wouldn't matter too much. Is that one busted? Is that a busted, Pictos? Let me see. Wait, I gotta see. So you say he does what anything does when their world shatters. He goes to bar and starts drinking shot after shot. Then suddenly the fireplace in the corner of the bar spits out a piece of ember on the carpet, catches fire. Gosh, people are coughing and sputtering. He said the guy walks into the center of the smoke and inhales massively. He takes a deep breath, inhales all the smoke. He goes to the door and exhales it all outside. People slowly recover. They give him a round of applause. One person goes up to him and says, "That was amazing. How did you do that?" The guy replies, "I'm an Extractor fan." Cal, I just need to know how you feel. Do you feel accomplished? Do you feel accomplished upon taking the time to type out everything? Extractor. This man, you had to give all the build-up. I love all the unnecessary information. Like, he was with his grandpa, and he taught him this and that, and he was crushed. I love that. I love the commitment to the bit. I do. Jamie said that was terrible. You got the short version of that joke. He said when your grandpa told it to you, he didn't start with the protagonist. He started several generations of his family before. No, that is just ridiculous. That is just... That's a gag at that point. That is crazy. So they're all 100% pretentious food critics. Exactly. You get it, Cedar. You get it. We have 21. Let's do warming up. And then... Let's see. First defensive, protecting death. Shortcut. Let's do that. Chimera! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope I'm pronouncing your name properly. I could totally be wrong. It could be Chimera. Zap, welcome in. Squeak, hi. Hey Zap, Chimera, what's good, gamer? You said you brought friends. I am grateful for it. Chimera, how was stream? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me get you back really quick. There we go, there we go. How was stream? And I say this all the time. I say it all the time, but if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to de-stream, but if you want to hang out, we are playing some Clair Obscur. We're just vibing here. We are absolutely vibing. But yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, gamers. Welcome in. All right, let's see. 50%. Right, so we did some buffs. We have a few buffs going on here. Let's go back to the continent. Yeah, hi raiders. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it, Chimera. Said had fun with the community doing Pokemon raids. This sounds like a fun time indeed. That's a vibe, that's a vibe. Zep, did you have fun? Oh yeah, hi raiders. Hello, hello. Let's go down here. We're getting ready to battle Simon. Have you beat this game, Chimera? Have you played Clair Obscur before by any chance? We're in the drafts. We're in the drafts. Do you love her raids? Or their raids, I should say, excuse me. Let me go and fast travel. We're gonna want to go to the Golden Tree before we go to the Abyss. Hey Nick, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go up here. Squeak! Do we call you Squeak? You said you have not beat it? Oh yeah, for sure. I totally understand, gamer. I totally understand. You said meant to say you love his streams. No, for sure, Zep. Absolutely. Reese, you have not beat it, so you may need to lurk to avoid spoils. Yeah, do what you gotta do, because it's such a beautiful story. Such a beautiful, like, you know, I'm not even gonna look that way, because I don't want you to see what's ahead, because it's really pretty. So I told him you're an awesome gal? Why, thank you, Zep. Why, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. So it's actually in your car right now since a good friend recommended it. So you'll also be lurking for sure. Trios, thank you so much for that lurk though. I really do appreciate it, gamers. Thank you so much. Oh wait, I'm running into the wall. Wait, am I? Okay, I was like, why am I not moving here? But thank you so much for those lurks, gamers. Those go such a long way, so thank you. You said, have you noticed if the chromatic creation has respawned? You said you learned that certain versions of the game respawn and others don't. The chromatic creation. Where would the chromatic creation be, Octavius? Because I don't know where they're at. Chromatic creation. Wait, that was the one, like, the big horse in this area, right? Pegasus type thing. Have an awesome night, you too! You too, Chimera. He's until mid-October. He's a variety streamer and then it's full on Pokemon for who knows how long. Hey, gotta love the Pokemon vibes. Gotta love them. Cannot go wrong with that. Since the mini boss you fought here, I gotta check. I mean, from what I've seen, I don't think he respawned, but I'll look if I remember Octavius, or if you want to remind me while I'm up there. But yeah. Okay, let's rest. Let's see how we do. Okay, let's see if we got these, this timing down for these attacks, cause, yeah. I was still struggling. Towards the end of stream yesterday, the light attack, I started to get the hang of it, so maybe the rest helped. It's okay. Warming up here, warming up. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. We can get this. Nah, we're not lucky there. Let's just do mayhem. I think we get it this time. But maybe not, and that's fine too. Orbital, you said incoming first try, wouldn't that be nice? Ooh, we have Elemental! Welcome in, Orbital! Hello. I hope you're doing well. So you forgot Chim has this game, his brother gifted it to him? Nice! It is such a great game, yo. It is such a great game. You say you haven't had that problem of bosses respawning? You're a lucky gamer, Ghost. You're a lucky gamer. Like, I mean, I think it's okay if they're there, but if they respawn, but it sucks if you lose the bonuses from defeating them in the first place. Like, when I lost Energy Master, I was like, bro, like, we're gonna have to run that back immediately. Just so we can get the benefits, you know?
Or never.
Okay, marking card.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill.
Blades sharp.
Nope, no mark there, but that's okay.
Dodge seal.
I did not. I was zoning out. I was literally looking at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. I stole shields. I was looking at the different pictos that were activated. I just was not even looking. It's okay though. First minion. Okay, the cool thing about this is she's gonna steal his shields.
Dance begins.
Wait a minute. Actually, one hit. Damn it! This isn't gonna do any damage. I timed this wrong. Because if I... Well, it's okay. I'll just hold it. I don't know. What should I do? Get what I mean? We'll do Phantom Strike instead. Better than nothing, you know? Not Stendhal, but better than nothing. Are we just gonna go back and forth with these shields?
No margin for error.
Are we gonna do this? Nice. Elemental.
Meet your reckoning. Let's push forward.
Let's see if we can get it again. Nice. We're getting lucky. The RNG here. Nice. Okay, switch drive. Now we can just start off. No, actually, we don't want to do that. So we want to do homage. I'm trying to see if I can mark. Damn, we didn't get one mark that whole time. It's okay. Would have been nice though, do a little extra damage. It still worked anyways. You said it, now you better win. Good night. Good night, Enfei. Get some rest, gamer. And yes, hopefully by the time you're asleep, we got the W. But good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight, gamer. I'll see you around. Cedar, you said you want Mayalo and Minoko to fight each other so she can say the dance begins and he can reply, I love the dance. The fact that you've noticed that, Cedar, I love that. I absolutely love that. Because he does say, I love a dance. And she does say, the dance begins. I wonder if someone has done that. But yeah, good night, good night. Okay, round two. Round two. Simon. Wait, why did they start with their health so low?
I can do it.
Huh? Damn it, we didn't get our burning bonus there. Let's see if we can. There we go. We'll be prepared for the next turn. No.
Here. Ready to evade. Forward.
Just do mayhem here.
Prepare to move here. Looking good.
Let's see if we can mark. back. Almost. Better than other attempts, I'll take it. Let's do final pass.
Ready.
Let's revive Lune.
I'm back.
Switch stride. Follow up. He's got a mark. Start gradient. Wow.
I'll do it.
Gathers chroma around Lune.
Now's our chance.
Nice. Very lucky there.
Meet your reckoning. Let us stay here.
Almost. That's okay. We'll do Mayhem.
This hurt.
Switch stride.
The dance begins. Danger.
Chroma gathered.
Time to strike.
Let's do final path. Wait. Let's see if we do Twilight Dance.
The stars touched you. Let's gamble.
Then we can do final path again.
Your number is painted. Ready to parry.
Case burning. Switch stride.
Let's spill some ink.
See if we can get a mark going on here. Got a mark.
Get out of this canvas. Okay. Take your shot. Hurts.
Lune. Close, but no cigar. Let's go with Mayhem.
Not looking good.
We'll do Mayhem again.
Prepare to meet your end. Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Switch stride.
I'm okay.
No mark, but that's fine.
Okay.
Goodbye. That's okay.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
We shall do... Well, we can get... Let's get in here.
Prepare to meet your end. Let's push forward.
Almost.
Prepare to meet your end. Ready to evade.
Ooh, we still got the boys. We still got the boys. We still got the boys. Alright, is there
Coming.
lock in the
Proper challenge. Violence. I'll always come back. Ready to strike.
interrupted.
Prepare for oblivion. It likes you.
It likes
Watch out. Your turn to shine. I think I'll improvise.
That was no, whatchamacallit. No skill checks there. I didn't hit either of those. I was caught off guard.
Proper challenge. From the bitter dregs.
What? 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 What just happened? What just happened? What was This is the first time that happened, Smoku. And by the way, Smoku, I don't think you're aware of this, but prior to like the prior attempts, my squad was quite underleveled, and I was like basically fighting holding a 30-pound weight in both hands. You know? So I leveled them up and I got them some more Pictos, because you were saying like it's been a real struggle, but no, we were pretty underleveled. We didn't even have our weapons maxed out. You said you actually want to know? I do know. I knew there was going to be a trick at the end. I knew that much. Orbital, you said you actually want to know? What's good, Zap? Painbayo? Painbayo? Oh, man. I don't know if I want to know. That just seems like if I didn't kill him in X amount of turns, then it's like, that's it, you know? I think that might be it. Am I onto something there, Orbital? I knew when he did that, or he brought up the sword, I'm like, okay, this is like the trick, but just to move the entire expedition from the campus. Gabby girl, did you see what happened, Gabby? Did you see how cheap that was? And did you see that, Gabby girl? It's okay though, I think that was a very good first attempt of the day with our new upgrades. If we made it to phase 3 right off the bat, I'm not mad at that. Not one bit.
Brace yourselves.
Because there's nothing I could have done there. Not to my knowledge, you know what I mean?
I'm ready.
You want to make your keyboard? See, I was expecting a trick at the end, honestly, because, you know, with a boss like Simon, like, he's so powerful, I was not expecting it to be, like, super smooth sailing till the end. But I didn't expect just an insta-kill where you couldn't really do anything about that. At least, to my knowledge, there didn't seem to be anything I could do about it. I think it's literally one of those things where it's like, oh, if you don't kill them in X turns, then it's game over, it's GG's. Okay, we're not getting Elemental Genesis, but actually let's do Wildfire and we can add some burn stacks and then be ready for Elemental Genesis next time. Oh. No mark, that's okay. Cool. Chroma.
If I die, so be it.
Let's start with Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile today.
And then do Metal Card.
No.
Switch.
Blades sharp.
Oh, nice. Smart.
Out of this canvas.
Wow. Pretty quick route to second stage. Orbital, thanks. I think it was one of those things where it's like you can't. Yeah, I couldn't put my heart into it too much, you know? Because I knew something was gonna happen, and when he did that thing, when he raised his sword, I was like, okay, that's it, because I don't know the pattern of whatever attack he's about to do. So I kind of just said it's GG right there. But then when it was like that, I don't know. I did what I could. So, to my knowledge, so I'm not too mad at it. Let's see if I can last a little bit longer with the girls.
Okay.
It's that come up.
Your number yet. The dance begins. From fire, blades sharp. Careful now. Let's push forward.
Lots of earth going on here. Let's do.
Prepare to move your head. Chroma is free.
That I stuck with it.
Your cards are smoking. Feel better. Yeah. I'm waiting. Let's gamble. The stars nudged you. Time to take risks.
That was not as long as I wanted to last.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Coming. Get ready. Now the fun begins. to end this. Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine. You're outmatched.
Let's see. Let's see. I guess I'll break. Oh, I took damage, that's why.
That's more like it. What lucky feet. From the bitter dregs. Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
Did miss a skill check there. I feel like I have a Pictos to gain AP from a shot, but I could be wrong. Let's do... I forgot about that. We come back.
Disaster attention. Bring it on. Now the fun begins. A proper challenge. I'd love a dance.
I think the help comes back.
Thank you, my dear.
I like how that actually, I realized after I dodged those first few, it doesn't do too much damage. It doesn't do too much damage because we got hit a few times there towards the end and we were fine. You said back with a blanket, muffin, and hot chocolate. What type of muffin? What type of muffin? You said how much health does he have? A lot, Demon Lord. He's definitely strong. But we're stronger. You said she's already tricked you into giving her treats once today? Luna? Luna, Cedar?
It's locked on you.
see that double dodge there? I was thinking we were in the next phase. Like, wait, nope.
Quickly now. Remember if I die, so be it.
From fire, on guard. Get out of this canvas.
Ready to evade. Lady looks smart today. Eyes don't lie. Brace yourselves.
Finesse and grace. This will hurt. Diary. Done. Gone on.
Ah, we were so close to dodging that, bro. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. It's okay though. Let's do this.
Blades sharp.
Right with that. Follow up with that.
Diary. Done.
Let's push forward. Meet your reckoning. Join me.
From fire. Get out of this canvas.
I'm ready. I'm waiting. Try done. So be it. If I die, so be it. Eyes don't lie.
This will hurt.
I'll do it.
Hi, Luna.
Let's dance.
Take your shot.
I can do it. Not giving up.
Maya. Shifting now.
I can do it. On fire. Time to hit big.
That damn attack.
I'd love a dance. The fun begins. Getting spicy. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. That's more like it. Up we go now. Why, yes, I love a dance. From a challenge. The fun begins. Prepare for oblivion. I think I'll improvise. Your turn to dance. Prepare for oblivion. I've lived through worse.
Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. Hey, Jude, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I think, honestly, it's kind of like if you make it to third phase, you have to have the first squad. That's my theory. Because if you make it to third phase, or maybe the best bet would be... Maybe Mael shouldn't be first set, because if that is the case, Mael can do a lot of damage with Gommage. There's a mass Gommage, nice, twice. It's the second time. Second time, but I think maybe if Mael's in the second crew, because she's really powerful, but my theory is just like, you're supposed to have your first crew to that point if you make it to phase 3. Just a hater. Imagine that you're losing and then you're like, alright, everyone's gone. Like, what? Hater.
Ready to evade. Take cover.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a second attack there. That was just silly. Oh, my mind was elsewhere. I don't think I have to look. I don't think that was a gradient.
This will hurt. Fiery.
Hey. The number is painted. Oh, you there? Not looking good. Prepare to meet your end. No margin for error. Prepare to meet your end.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
I don't know, that might have actually been a gradient. I gotta see. I was reading when it was like the expedition is removed. Good night, network. Good night, good night. See you later. Okay, I'm going to keep battling. I'm doing my best here.
Brace yourselves.
Why did I do that? I'm a goofball. Oh man, I'm a goofball. I was zoning out. Let's apply some more burn, I guess.
It's locked on you.
Giving up. On fire. Not giving up. Guard up.
No margin for error. Meet your reckoning.
Lune, watch out. Anka. I'm ready. Get out of this, Countess.
Brace yourselves. Or die? So be it. The stars judged you. Full deck. Your number is painted.
Lune, watch out. This will hurt. On fire. Not looking good.
It's locked on you. Let's push forward. Ice, shut! That hurts. I'm ready.
Lips shut.
Hands don't lie.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to evade. Dodge, Ciel.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Oh well. Yoko, get ready. Don't die next time. I'd love a dance. So much power.
That's crazy.
That's what like it. Bigger. I'd love a dance.
That is crazy. I still think my best bet might be to... Maybe I should just... I don't even know at what point. It looks like the last third-ish of health, maybe it goes phase 3. So maybe I'll just try to, like, hold on to that gommage. Not necessarily hold on to it, but maybe Mael, I think she might be best in the second phase. Because, I don't know. I don't know why my brain keeps saying that. I don't know. I don't know. It is! No, Simon's definitely harder than Melania. For sure. And you said you came very close. Thank you, Joseph. And you said that was pretty good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Danger Dork. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I was expecting something crazy, that's for sure. So, like, you know, I'm not too upset at that, but definitely gotta figure this out. I bet some people don't even get to phase 3 because of their damage stacking.
Attention.
They're not stacking, but just I know some people have really, really powerful builds. And it's like, if you get to like his last third-ish of health, maybe. I don't know, you get what I mean? Like maybe you could go Maj at that point. I could see something like that.
Prepare to meet
Just
me.
kind of totally don't even worry about phase 3.
Not looking good.
And I should probably... look into Mael's weapons too.
Prepare to meet your end.
Because I've leveled up everybody's and Ciel and Lune. Those are, I feel like, the strongest for them in this case, and same with Versatile and Minoko, but not with Ciel. Hey Octavius, welcome back. Good night! You see, you're an incredible person. Your positivity helps me see the sunshine even when it isn't. You're awesome, never change. Have a great stream. Cal, you never change, gamer. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your kind words and always bringing the good vibes, gamer. I appreciate it. You have a good one, and I'll see you around. I'll see ya. And yeah, see, oh, by the way, Cedar, thanks for redeeming that Discord link. I'd be happy to have you in the Discord. Okay, subscribe.
Try me.
I thought I was in second phase there.
Take your shot.
Cards have spoken. Now or never. Unusual life.
I also realized I need to reevaluate Ciel's skills because the way I have it set up. The way I have it set up, he doesn't have many skills that don't consume all foretell, and if I'm trying to get Twilight and stack up the foretell, you know, I haven't been getting the most damage out of her. But I noticed, like, for, not Final Path adds the foretell, and then everything else outside of marking card consumes all the foretell, so if I want to stack, let's say, 20 foretell, go Twilight, and then boom, hit Twilight Dance or whatever, where it consumes all the foretell for extra damage, that would be best. But right now, I gotta figure out, because I'm like, Harvest, it came in handy in the past, but with this fight in particular, I don't think Harvest is a skill I really need to use very much. Hey Jova, does it look like it? Hey gamer. Welcome in.
Try me.
That was around. So it would be fun if foretell was like Burn, where it would stack unlimited. Oh my gosh. If it's stacked unlimited, that would be so cracked. That would be so crazy. I mean, I don't know how high it can stack to be honest. I haven't gotten it over 20. I guess that's the mask. Or the max. Excuse me. Wouldn't that be awesome? I think I would be celebrating a bit more. Let's just attack here and do Phantom Blade. Or not Phantom Blade, but that. Wait, it just hit me. It just hit me. I can do a low attack first, followed by Final Path, and then we're Twilight, and then, okay, I kind of have an idea. I don't know why my brain never thought of that.
can do it. Not giving up. Get out of this campus. Start on.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Oh shoot.
I can do it.
I thought he was burning. How did he lose his burn status? I know I'm not imagining things. Wait, am I? He was like, had 7 burn. We haven't been getting too lucky with the RNG for the elements.
No margin for error.
You know, twists. I just forgot that combo, honestly.
The dance begins.
Maybe I'll save that break.
I'm ready.
I'll save that break.
Ready to power.
Not looking good.
Oh shoot! I messed up. I meant to save that break. Ah, it's okay. Imagine shooting and not even getting elemental. Yeah, we're getting really unlucky. I can just play it safe for the next times.
Let's gamble.
Get out of this campus. Let's dance.
Try me.
Flames shot.
My wrist arrest. Ah! This is snatching my hair. Woo! My plant. Not my plant, my flower snatched my hair. Okay, there we go. Do this. Boom.
On fire. Time to hit big. Look out!
Brace yourself. Meet your I'm ready.
Plum. Fire. Not looking good. Let's dance.
I could have revived her. I messed up. I wasn't thinking. I was too busy thinking about saving that break and trying to time the time the gommage with the break while he's stunned to do some more damage. Because usually I do 6.8 million standard gommage with the mark and virtuose, but then with when he's stunned it does like 10.5 roughly, I think. We'll send in the reserve team just for kicks, but
It likes you.
I was just not thinking there.
The bitter dregs.
Let's do...
Ah, what a chance. Prepare for oblivion. Just try it. It likes you. Your turn to shine.
My attack isn't good on my end.
That's more like it.
He got injured.
Nervous.
Alright,
rage.
Minoko. Is she doing it anywhere? I don't even know. Oh, actually... This is okay, let's do this. Can he not break? I thought everyone could break with their shots. Maybe I didn't purchase that quick burst for him. I probably didn't. Let's do... Standard attack.
Ready to strike. Prepare for oblivion. I think I'll improvise. Not impressed. I'd love a dance.
Thursday gone. Oh, wait, he's not.
My turn.
I thought he was at S rank. What happened? Clearly, I don't have a good idea on perfection.
From the bitter dregs. Foolish move.
GG. That looks like the last kind of third-ish? Not quite quarter, maybe third? Maybe that's the third? I gotta try to time Miles' gommage. That's the goal. If I can time that, I think we'll be okay. I accidentally shot with Lune because I was trying to get her, whatchamacallit, trying to get her elemental genesis. And I was like, oh, don't shoot. And then we did anyways, because I wasn't thinking when it was Lune's turn, because I'm always doing that. Okay, so we're gonna remove Harvest and see. Okay, so we usually start with Final Path, which is a Sun card, so we want to find a Moon card. Consumes Foretell, consumes 1 Foretell per hit. Sun, targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Wait. Double damage? Double damage. Imagine if I got Mael in Virtuoso stance, because I know she has 2 turns, so we can't do that and go prepare with do you get what I mean? We can't prepare for Virtuoso by doing Swift Stride. We can't have them. We got to be ready. But this could set up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna equip that for sure. I just realized I had that skill. You said you start doing 10 million plus. I did 10 million without that. I did 10 million if he's stunned. If he's stunned, if Simon is stunned, he's marked, and you're in Virtuose stance, and do Gommage. That's 10.5, I think, roughly. So with Fortune's Fury, that would be like, what? That would be 21 million right there. If I can get that circumstance. Even if not, even if I don't get that whole setup, you know what I mean? We could still do more damage. Let me see if I can plan that out. I think that essentially means go Virtuose, hold off. Do not attack. Go Virtuose, skip the next turn so I don't use my Virtuose. And then prepare. Okay, cool. Twilight Slash, consumes all Foretell. Spectral Sweep. Applies 5 Foretell. I just need some moon cards. Do moon cards apply Foretell? Because I feel like they all consume it. Applies to... Wait, let me see her skill tree, because I don't think I've purchased everything. Deals medium single target, targeted ally immediately. Wait, targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Huh. It's a pretty good one to have. I don't know if I'll run it. You have to be at a rest point to learn skills. Huh. Hey Uriah, welcome in. So do you have any other damage boosting Lumina? Off the top of my head, I don't think so, but I can take a peek maybe, but I do want to focus on this at the moment, but I probably, maybe I do. I probably would have utilized it. I mean, in terms of Lumina, maybe I haven't learned it yet, but if I haven't learned it yet, that's fine. I might just be hard-headed and go for this. Low single target. But wait, okay. Start final path. Or we can do 2 Foretell per hit. High single target, dark damage consumes all. Each hit can consume 1 Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the Foretell but still get the damage increase. Applies 1 Foretell per hit. Okay, these are all sun, so none of the moon ones. So I have to start with moon, go to sun to add it, then you're at twilight. I think it's as simple as that, to be honest. I think it's as simple as that. Does anything do a lot of damage that's moon? Sun, sun, moon. Medium single target, dark damage. Heals all allies by 30% health. Okay, let me just stick with what I got going on here. You said, how you doing tonight? Doing pretty good, gamer. How you been? How you been, Uriah? Let me see for the Luminas. Let's do active. Which ones are inactive? Anti-freeze, base attack can break, healing attempts, recover, revive tense. 1+1 AP, apply burn, base attack damage, apply rush, 50% less damage. First hit dealt and taken deal 50% more, which I don't really want. Well, low key, I guess. I mean, if I have Survivor, it doesn't make a difference, right? That could be pretty cool. That's a nice little damage boosting one. Yeah. Good night, Gabby girl. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Gabby girl. You said, oh, by the way, Saint, I appreciate it, but I do kind of want to figure out my own strategies here. I'm not even going to read that respectfully because I kind of want to work it out for myself. That's part of the fun process for me. But like I said, I just found that one because I didn't even know it existed there, and I just realized I could do something good with that, you know? So we'll figure it out.
Careful, my owl.
Okay.
Not looking good.
Nice, I'm glad I was stubborn there.
Meet your reckoning.
know why I said stubborn here, like I don't see that most of the time.
Prepare to meet your end.
On fire.
Let's do...
Firing.
I didn't try to mark. I usually try to do that. Like the 180 I can use. Oops.
Look out.
Not today. I die. So be it.
Okay. Let me see here. So we're gonna start with marking card.
Swiftly now.
Follow up. Oh wait, marking card is... Let's do Twilight Dance. Oh, Twilight. Okay.
Stars.
I think I'm getting an idea here.
I'm ready. From fire. Time to hit big. Get out of this canvas.
Get out! Get out! Get out, get out. You said, no, you're good, Saint. Don't even apologize. I know you had no no sort of ill intentions or backseating intentions. I'm being really stubborn here because it's like, I'm just like, wait, let me say I figured this out, you know what I mean? It comes with the pride of it, I guess. Like, oh, I figured out what worked best for me, you know? But yeah, I bet it would drive anyone crazy if I'm like missing out on like high damage potential and it's like, you could have done this, and I'm just like, la, 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 just not even realizing it, you know? But
Parry it.
I got nervous. I don't know why. I don't know why, but... Okay. Here's what we're gonna try to do here. Let's do a burning canvas.
I'm okay.
Skills. Swift stride.
Let's dance.
I'm ready. It's locked on you. Brace yourself. Look out. That hurts.
Let's see. I'm just not gonna go for whatchamacallit. I missed that next skill check.
Not looking good.
Not gonna go for Elemental Genesis here for non-breaking reasons. I'll use Presto Crush because we shouldn't, we'll be fine. That's not gonna break. It just does shake damage. We'll be ready for Elemental Genesis the next time. Now in this case, targeted allies next turn. So I'll attack because we're in Virtuose, and then I'll go back Virtuose. And that's what we're gonna do here. Let's see. Because it's burning, and we get another turn. We'll do Ghost. Perfect.
Brace yourselves. Bye-bye. So be it.
So she is in Virtuose.
Show me what you can do. Time to take risks.
And then here we'll do... We don't want to break. We do want to get into... What should we call it?
Time to hit big.
My L deals double damage this turn. I like how they let you know that. Let's see what this does.
Blades sharp.
It's pretty good. That was a pretty hefty chunk. If I can time that, we might be lucky here. Let's get ready for our next spend all.
Let's dance.
Not looking good.
Ready for our elemental.
No margin for error.
Nice.
Meet your reckoning.
I can do it.
Careful now. Look out! Careful now. I die, so be it.
Let's see.
margin for error. Not looking good.
I'm trying to think. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this.
Still need your help.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. See. Oh, CL goes. Okay. Actually, that's fine. That's fine.
Void takes everything. Not looking good.
Strange! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Strange! I really appreciate it! Crochet! Hi, Anchorage! Hey, I didn't see you there! Kay, welcome in! Strange, we are at a pretty intense moment. I think I have a bit of a plan to finally defeat this tough boss. Strange, how was stream? Let me know how stream was. How you doing? How you been? And Strange, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Let me give this shout out really quick. Strange. Perfect. If y'all are not following Strange, please give him a follow. Very good vibes, very chill, plays a little bit of variety, plays a lot of DBD too, and I know we are a DBD community. So let's go. Thank you, Strange. I really appreciate it. I do a lot. I'm a little bit nervous here. I feel quite anxious, but I think we can do it. Thank you so much, Strange, for trusting with your community though, and if y'all are not following him, please follow him. ASAP. Alright, we're gonna get into this. And also, Strange, of course, we need to de-stream, raid and run, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Yes! Yes! 12-hour stream. Half DBD, half water park sim. Gamer, get your rest. You earned it. You earned it, Strange. Get your rest, and I hope you had a good stream. Good night. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Alright. Let me just lock on again. What was our thought process here? Okay. Oh, we gotta tab back in. I was like, why isn't this working?
Ready? Maya.
Let me flow.
Of this canvas. Firing. Done.
We did it! We did it! My heart was beating! My heart was beating so hard, dude! My heart was beating like out of my chest. I'm like, I'm so happy about that. Oh my gosh. The game changer of CL's move. I'm so glad I checked CL's skills. I'm so glad I checked that out because that made the world of a difference. Whew. Whew. Twig! GG! Twig and Nora! Wow! KL, thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was definitely the game changer though. The double damage. The double damage. I forgot what the name of that attack is called. That skill, I should say. But to be able to increase someone's damage, completely double it, I was like, okay, I'm like, lock in here. I'm like, if Mael's skill, when he's broken and marked, does like 10.5 roughly. I think that was it, or 10. I don't know how much. Yeah, the highest damage was 16.3, so we didn't quite reach 20, but usually, I know I've reached 10 million damage when he was broken. And Twigandora, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I know she reached 10 million when he was broken, marked, in the invertual stance, so boom. And then I realized, I'm like, wait, if I build this up and we could double that while he's in that like third phase zone, we can end it. You know? And I'm honestly not mad at the journey, because the fact of the matter is, had I leveled up Like, I didn't even need the boys, mind you. I spent all of today, like, getting all these Pictos for the guys so they could be stronger, but it didn't really matter, did it? Because we didn't even need to use them. Wow. And again, I'm not mad at the journey, that's what I wanted to say, because the first big chunk of time I spent on this fight, the first day I encountered him, my squad did not have the maxed out weapons. Their weapons were not dealing the most damage. The builds were not optimized. I wasn't even using Stendhal for Mael, I was using Sword Ballet instead, and then I looked at her skills and realized, oh, that one might do more. So it was, this fight, I feel like it wasn't just off the bat, it was like, it took some optimization too, so we did have to switch up some things, because that would have been playing on really hard mode. Versa wasn't even doing 100k damage, that man was doing like max 50k damage per turn, which is not gonna work. I mean, in this case it didn't. And Strange! He strayed from the shadows. You brought the good vibes. Don't say anything. Stay in your lurk. I don't want to pull you out of your lurk. But yes, you brought the good vibes. We've been fighting this guy for a minute now, Strange, so this is a big deal. He said you brought Network out of his rest. Yes! Don't get your rest in Network. You said Ciel and Slice, though. Is that one of her skills that you like a lot, Faye? Or her go... That's a gradient attack, right? You said, alright, now you can grab his journal. Does that mean you'll have all the journals? I don't believe so. But enough of my yapping, let's see this cutscene. I'm so happy about that. Phase 4, what the hell? That would have been crazy. Okay. I should not have put those glasses on Verso. He looks like a total... I don't even know. He's giving too cool for school F-boy vibes right now in such a pivotal moment. He's like, what? Simon's dead? What? Why does he have those glasses on? Verso shouldn't be in this cutscene. He didn't earn it. He did not do anything. He did not contribute. What did he say? Wait, this is sad, you guys. This is sad. This might mean no more Clair Obscur streams for a minute, right? Maybe? What? What? Maybe I should platinum it. Simoso for Simon? Simoso. 50 Lumina? Awesome. Scylla, we did it! And we got 2 perfect chroma catalysts. Awesome. We did do it, Scylla. Did you do it? Yes, you did. You did, Scylla. Hell yes, thank you. Thank you so much. He said, Simon can't believe the fashion trend after years in the abyss. I don't even know how long he's been down there, but probably for a very long time. And then it's like he finally sees some people and he's like, it's Verso, rocking sunglasses. It's probably like, okay, things have changed since my time above ground. 84 billion hit with CL? That is just straight up cheesing. I mean, 1 billion hit is like, I mean, how much health did he have? He had, okay, like 40 million health, roughly? I don't know. I don't even know. I guess I could look online to find out exactly his stats, but 40 million. So if anyone's going into the hundreds of millions or billions, once you hit billions, like that's a one hit everything, yeah? Versus looking back like, who, me? Who, me? 45 million, there we go. So he was part of Expedition Zero? Yes, he was. He's about this much help. Hey, Boyd. I'm so happy about that. I feel good. My heart was pounding so hard. I think it's important to feel such emotions every now and then. But yeah, I really liked that tactic though. It's seriously, this was, wait, no. I mean, as you guys know, I already said it here, but This right here, Fortune's Fury. I was just looking through, I'm like, let me balance my Foretell and balance my Sun and Moon cards so I don't consume all of my Foretell before I hit them in Twilight mode, and I see this and I'm like, huh, double damage? Really? I'm like, wait a minute, that means your damage is doubled. That is so crazy. And it really makes sense though, because people would say like, oh, I've done 1,000,000 billion damage. I think the highest damage I've ever done was definitely that 16 million. I don't think I've ever surpassed that. Safe to say. I don't even think. I know I haven't. Let's listen.
Simon.
Simon.
More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clair.
Clair.
What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith.
Okay.
I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach.
Locked you.
And set me on a path to destroy your future.
Oh my gosh.
But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you.
Aline is the pig.
With her help, I
right?
descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few.
Oh my gosh, that's
I despair.
love.
But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
Wow. That was deep. I like that line. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only of you. Wow. Wow, so his mind was, he kind of went crazy down there. Yeah. He said he kind of sounds like Verso. He kind of does, Jova. He kind of does. Alright, so we got another journal. Obviously, we have a few more. These are probably... So, Julie, I have to find Julie. I know... Wait, I did find Julie! No, I found Verso talking to Julie, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't find Julie's. She probably writes back to Verso. And then 42 and 52, which are probably just somewhere that I gotta find. So we've almost found all of them. Wow. That was a great fight. Oh, what just happened? Did I trip? It made me flinch in real life. I'm scared of losing my progress. Ever since that serpent fair. Jova! I earned a bonk. I earned a bonk. You know what? I realized my bonk emote is never used, and that's fine. I'm not mad at it. But I feel like you guys bully me a lot to not use the bonk emote. You know what I mean? Like, you could have unlimited bonks, right? Unlimited bonks. You said, are you New Game Plus? How do you have 60? I'm not New Game Plus. Do I have 60? I mean, is it like only a New Game Plus one? No. I beat the game. I beat the game, Octavius, and but I found this on the way to beat the game. This was in Lumiere when Renoir had taken over, and then I was approaching Renoir. Yeah. There we go. Exactly, Anchorage. That one. See, you didn't even notice? Yeah, there is. I thought that was, and I'm not even mad at it. It's not me being like, oh, I thought it would be popular. Because there are a lot of other ones. Like, I know people like the Make It Rain emote and the dancing one. But I thought that one would be super popular because everyone's always bullying in one way or another. So I'm like, let's give this to the community. A little bonk. Just a little bonk. Wow. Let me switch a weapon just to make sure, because I'm scared that my progress is gonna be lost. So we shall switch to this and see, make sure it saves. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go back. They are gamers. Alright, where do we want to go next? Go back to the continent. Wow, I'm so happy I did that. I'm so happy I did that. That's crazy. You said huge GG. Thanks, Jova. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, I'm glad I figured out the combination. I mean, that's on me. And this isn't, I promise, I don't want this to sound like a complaint, but more just like an observation here, because obviously I love this. I wouldn't stream if I didn't like it. But I know for myself, had I just been like solo playing, staring, like if I was on my own, I would be like looking at my skills and just kind of balancing things and stuff like that. I feel like I would have noticed this one, Fortune's Fury, like ages ago. And with that, I feel like we probably could have knocked him out a bit faster. And that's not even a complaint, but more so just like, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because it's like, okay, our build wasn't optimized. People were not doing the max damage. But it's like, okay. It took a while. And even mid-fight, I figured that out. I was like, wait, let me see if I can adjust this to get more Twilight damage. And through that adjustment, I figured out an even bigger adjustment where it's like, wait a minute. So I'm happy though. I'm happy though. I'm really thankful I did figure that out nonetheless, because that really made the world of a difference. And again, I don't even think that would, it still wouldn't have worked if the timing was off, you know what I mean? If it was just like, okay, boom, let's do that right at the start of the fight, or right a little bit, not at the middle, but maybe the first third, let's run it. Then that would take him to third phase, and then he would have started going, would have started going sicko mode. And then that would have been tough to do. You know? So I'm pleased. Jovi, so you gotta check VOD and see the win and height. Yeah! Yeah, it was great. I was a little bit worried, not even like in a bad way, like, oh my gosh, but I was a little bit nervous because I was like really locked in, and I promise this is not any sort of like disappointment or anything, because, you know, Strange brought his lovely community here, but I was like, I think I needed that. Like, without that, maybe I would have been too anxious, whereas when I was able to talk to Strange and say hi and welcome everyone, I was able to like calm down a bit, you know what I mean? Because I was like both ways. I'm like, maybe this will be a good moment to calm down, but then I'm like, also, what if I lose my rhythm here? I'm like, do I keep going and say hi after? I'm like, what do I do? But I'm glad. I think that worked. That really helped. Strange just helped me get the W. Oh man. Let's go to the Endless Tower. So what's the plan now for this game? Is there still much to do? Or is this the end? You know, that's what I was saying, Jove. I know you weren't here. I'm not saying what that's what I was saying, but yeah, it might be pretty close to the end of our journey, you know? For now, of course, there will be later playthroughs and new expeditions, but I haven't gotten all the journals, so I do want to get all the journals. And then on top of that, I don't know if there are any other bosses I need to defeat. I don't think so. So maybe Faye, I did do Flying Manor yesterday. I did defeat Clair yesterday because I was trying to get some perfect catalysts, because the weapons weren't at the max, and then I realized it's a significant boost of damage if you have that maxed out. And you said you gave up on that fight, is hanging the setup of skills, and you said hanging the setup of skills and so took too much brain power. You said, so you're playing another game for a while? Twig, that's good! I think it's good to step away from things when it's like, wait a minute, like, you know, it can be a bit much. And I'm glad to, I mean, again, no judgment or anything to those who do look for guides, but I admire that, you know, like you said, figuring out your setup of skills and whatnot means you're kind of doing that on your own, as opposed to going online and being like, what's the most buffed, beefy build I can run? You know, I admire that you like but figured it out yourself and put the brain power to it, because it makes it that much more satisfying, I swear. Like if I was right off the bat like, okay, first try, we're gonna max this out, that out, and then boom, got it, it would not have been as like, oh, rewarding. But when you figure it out, Twiganora, when you come back, you're gonna feel so much better, you know, planning the setup, getting it together. You said, did you check Verso's new weapon? I have not yet. Let me peep it. Let's see. Chevalan. Wait, which one we got? The Simoso? An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. 20% chance. I can't die if at least rank A. What? 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 That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's wild. What are we running? We're running this one. So that other one's more powerful. Oh my gosh. You said you heard a good theory that SK might just be high. I am woo and I am also wee. Maybe he is. But he seems like high on life, you know? I think he is high, but like a natural high, you know? SK is such a wise being. He said you Google for fights that take forever for you to do. And yeah, no judgment there. Absolutely no judgment, because I get it. It's like if you're not enjoying it, if you consider it wasting your time where you're not reaping any sort of enjoyment from like the grind, then I say why not, you know? I say why not, absolutely. But if you're like kind of down to figure out that puzzle, I think it's a lot more rewarding. But again, to each their own, absolutely. He says a special effect it doesn't tell you about. Let me see. Should I run it? Should I run it for a match even though Verso's not in my squad? Who shall we kick out? Maybe let's kick out. I don't know, I feel bad kicking out CL because like this is kind of like her little ex-lover, and how is she gonna replace her like that? I feel like Mael's gotta go. I don't know. We'll move CL for now. I just want to see what happens with it. But you know me, I'm gonna add her back as I'm going through these. Stoned? Aw, you have jokes. You've got jokes, Cedar. You think he's stoned with Flory and Sori, and I forgot the other one. Flory and Sori? What was the name of the one that allowed him to... And Dory? What was the one that allowed him to just crash through things? Okay, relentless combo. Okay.
I'm ready.
This song is goated. Swift stride.
On fire. Blades sharp.
I want to see how Verso's weapon works, but after that I'm probably like, oh wait, what?
Ready to evade.
Why do we do so much damage right now? Oh! Hello.
Not giving up.
Hello. Let's see, let's do Swift stride.
Finesse and
Do this again.
Lune, watch out!
I carried that 3 times. 2 times way too early. Hey Nova, welcome in, welcome in. Uri, yeah, I don't know if he said he did say Uri, that's how he pronounced it. Uri, Faye. Uri is the one that went underwater. Uri, Sori to fly, Flory to float on the water. But maybe he just didn't need a skill to break the rocks. That might have just been him. Maybe that was just him, because I think the first rock we found was Flory. Let's see. So time is a huge factor for you. If you're not enjoying it, you just save time and just choose a fight. Right, exactly. So it's like, hey, I respect it. That's what works. I totally agree. Because at the end of the day, you want to... Okay, he's already dead. At the end of the day, games are about having fun and enjoyment. And if that's not there, just wrap it up. what's going on here.
Prepare to meet your end.
My turn.
Verso, what are you gonna do?
Your existence ends now.
Is it like, does there need to be a prerequisite for this fancy thing to happen? Let's see if we even... Ooh. We can burn him. Or can we? I can't believe he didn't burn after all of that. Really? Let's try again. There we go. But it's okay because we go after. I forgot what that attack was.
Blades sharpened. Ready to go.
Cool. Cool. 15% powerless damage reduction. 1 lumina to powerless damage reduction. And yes, get some rest! Thank you again for hanging out, Strange, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really think you brought some good vibes to allow me to beat that boss right there, because you raided during the winning attempt, which I feel was quite special. Get some sleep, and I'll see you around. Good night, good night. He said, so what side content do you have remaining now? I have 2 expedition journals I need to find, and Julie's journal. So I have 3 journals to find. And yeah. Hey, Olive! Welcome in, gamer! Olive. Or, all of. Kind of sounds like Olive. But hey, gamer, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Let me see. Okay, I think we're caught up. You said every attack, including skills, hit twice on each hit. Okay. He did a lot of damage with that one, so that actually makes a lot of sense. Say happy help! Good night! Good night, good night. See you later, Strange. That's pretty cool. We completed that trial. I feel bad kicking my girl out, but I'm glad I know how that weapon works moving forward. How many are there of these? Stage 11, trial 1. Trial suspended? What? Why did it say trial suspended?
Finesse and grace.
Odd.
Promise. Fire. Blades sharp. Fiery.
Yeah, she's ready to be.
I'm ready.
I don't know this timing. Ooh. Okay, that was that attack there. Alright, buddy. Oh, we have elemental now. Can I? Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. Oh, we can't do that. We're just gonna skip this turn.
That hurts. Meet your reckoning. I'll do it.
Attacks like a storm. I thought a storm would be faster than that, not gonna lie. So I dodged so fast.
You don't get to die yet.
Oh my god. thank you for the follow.
Still need your help.
Thank you, thank you. So what challenge run do you have planned next? No challenge runs. I don't have anything in mind in terms of like challenge runs. At least as of at this point. But yeah, I don't know. What challenge run would you like to see, Jova? Are you talking about in general or for Clair Obscur? Okay, let's see. Release day. Who is who? Is this the Mask Keeper, I'm guessing? I'm guessing it goes in order. Release day, chromatic, most one. Let's just fight this counter. Okay, cool. We switch to virtuos. Should we just break them all? Stand off. Oh, nice! I killed her. Okay. We go again. Let's do Swift Stride.
Hurry!
A little bit too early there.
Take your shot.
If I die, so be it.
Forgot about that attack. Ciel hasn't even had a turn, has she? Let's do... Well, first off, let's bring our girl back. Our girl Mael.
Merci.
And then... Let's do... I don't know.
Let's push forward.
Did not get lucky with Elemental Genesis. Let's do Wildfire. Now we can do it. Oh shoot. I messed up because I had Elemental Genesis ready! Ah, we lost it. Ah, we messed up. We messed up big time, you guys. It's crazy. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Even though they're broken, they're aura farming while broken. I don't know how to explain it, but they look really cool. Even they're not like, ah, they're like, he's like, oh, I need to rest, and he's just like holding his sword. They're aura farming! Okay. Yeah. See if we can get that mark. Homage.
Get out of this campus.
Get out! Beautiful. Beautiful.
Time to hit
Mask
big.
Keeper is no longer stunned. You said, thought you wanted to do hard mode for this game? Yeah! I guess that would be a challenge run, right? I feel like when I think of challenge runs, I guess they could be anything, but I usually consider it like altering something within the game in terms of like if how do I explain it? Where it's not like a base option, where it's something like, oh, I want to do a no-hit run. If I get hit once, then I'm going to restart on my own. Whereas like, you know, expert mode is just kind of like a mode, right? But no, I could still get what you mean. Yeah, I do want to try this on expert mode now that I did it on the base mode. The, not like easy mode, but like the standard expeditioner difficulty. Since stacked health bars made you confuse some of these trials, right? Twig and Nora, especially if you don't know their names, it's like, wait a minute. Like, wait. I thought the Mask Keeper was the one in the middle, but it was not. I knew Dueliste was Dueliste though. But I was like, wait a minute. Swift Stride.
On guard.
Man, I'm still hyped. I feel great.
Fiery.
It's his turn. mask keeper is surrounded by a defensive aura. Now gains a shield for each blow. Alright, cool, I guess. Damn, girl, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's fine. Because we're gonna use... Fortune's Fury is honestly overkill in this case. But, we can still get rid of a lot of these. No elemental. Oh, yep, we got it. Even if it's not necessary at this point, I'm like, it's just a thing for satisfaction. Okay.
Not looking good.
I just feel better. But she's not in virtuous or anything about it. Perfect. So the next attack is not going to be a super heavy hitter. Oh, there we go. Doesn't matter anyways. You said you count easy mode as a challenge run for some games. So like Witcher 3 barely made it out alive on easy. Damn. That is insane. I've never played any of the Witcher games, so I don't really know what they're like, or have really seen any gameplay for that matter, but I know they're really popular. Is that one that you like a lot, Jove? Is that one of your top games? Because I feel like if you think easy mode was that much of a challenge, you had to like it a lot to stick with it, right? Cedar, you said, yeah, you often think of self-imposed additional restrictions when you think of challenge runs. Right. You said, but really anything other than base difficulty with no restrictions technically counts. Okay. So a nice little challenge run then. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Probably wouldn't be right away, as you know. I know there's going to be a DLC that comes out at some point. You said you messed up a few times with that, using wrong elemental damage and healing instead. I know, it's like, damn it. Yeah. That's definitely been a thing. Sometimes I think it's best to, not best, but depending on the circumstances, it could be best to sacrifice that and let them absorb that health and then come back with an even more powerful attack. If you're like setting something up, like I know with Mael, she needs at least, I don't know if she has any other things that switch to virtuals, probably her weapon, but I would need to burn the enemies so that they're burning, and then she would follow up with Swift Stride to go virtuose, but then it's like they might be fiery enemies, so they absorb all the health and I do no damage. But it's like, you know what? It works, because then Mael's gonna do double what I could do in the first place, you know? My girls need different fits on. Okay, they got all sweaty with the other fight. So we gotta do some fun. Rebellious white. We're going with bald. She looks pretty. She looks pretty. Pretty civilian. What are we doing here? Let's do... I don't know. Maybe she should wear... No, she can wear a little dress. Messy white bun. Clair. Or danseuse. I don't know. Well, let's do this. They can be matching, yeah. Cute. And then Mael, what shall we have Mael wear? Sakapatate. I like this one a lot. Let's do that. Okay. But I don't know, we need more variety. CL can't be wearing the same thing. CL, you shall wear a swimsuit, danseuse. Sure. I'm not crazy about it. Maybe she can wear this. Yeah, it gives enough variety. I like the squad to have some variety going on. So is the DLC confirmed? Honestly, I could not tell you, but I know a few people within the community have mentioned it to Ignora, and usually they don't mention that stuff if it's not like confirmed, so I would hope so. I believe it's confirmed, but I didn't double check, so I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my gosh. Her head has blood on it. You can see it because she doesn't have hair to cover it. Oh, that's why they're broken. I forgot. They all break on death. Let's try this, buddy. We got Lamp Master.
This will hurt.
Now's our chance.
I don't know, sure, I guess. Let's do Custard Crush.
No margin for error.
No margin for error. No! Oh wait, actually we could still get elements? Or not? Oh, why do we get it when we're one away? Now we have it, but it doesn't really matter now, does it? We gotta skip this turn.
Full deck.
Let's do...
Is content. Eyes don't lie. Definitely not.
Inverted! I didn't even see him over there. A little created, or creation. Tries to disrupt.
It's your plan. I'll do it.
I didn't know what was happening there.
Look out!
A weakening strike.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Wait a minute, we're getting beat up here.
Try me.
That attack is so interesting to me.
Now is our chance.
Now is our chance.
Meet your reckoning. Now is our chance.
Here's what we're gonna do. We gotta bring back our girl.
Merci.
Melee combo. Oh, I thought there was another
Don't
shot
see
there. Dark explosion, okay.
Let's gamble.
Alright. You gotta go, buddy.
Gods have spoken.
Let's see. Oh.
Blades sharp.
There we go. We got the burn. See if we can get the mark. I don't know why I feel like if you shoot slower, you have a better chance, but I could be totally wrong.
Get out of this campus.
Get out! Goodbye.
Ready to evade.
Ouch.
Break.
Ouch! Damn, that was my only chance for the burn. Okay, creation, you're just anti-burn, huh? Avatar? I don't know the reference, Josepher. Jova gets it, huh? I said fire, earth. Exactly! I like how you didn't say air. Fire, earth? Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're just being a bully. A whole bully right now. Luna looks like a totally different person right now. Like, who am I playing as?
Chroma is flowing.
That's the second time I let that happen.
Dance begins. Time to hit big. Firing. Yeah.
Stars judged you.
Stars judged you. We beat Simon, man. No one can touch us. You said, have you never seen it? I saw Avatar. I mean, which Avatar are you talking about? Are you talking about there are different avatars? Yeah, the fire, earth, you know, just the air bending, the element bending. Yes, when I was a kid. I don't know the reference. It's been such a long time, maybe that's why. Like, I watched it, I definitely watched it as a kid, I just didn't like, I don't know, I just don't remember. On. He exactly said the blood is definitely shot at her. I know, it's like spattered. It was splattered on the back of her head. I'm like, what? That's okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, that didn't look too nice, so that's for sure. It did not look too nice. So we're proud. Thanks, babe. Thank you, thank you. I still feel like, you know, excited. Oh, hold on. I don't know who this is. Painted Love.
Got up.
Man, why are they beating up CL, man?
I'm ready.
The only reason I knew that was going to attack us was because Lune was like, I'm ready. They're together. I don't know. I was like, okay, let's just do. Are we inverted? Why is our hair black? We're not inverted. Why is our hair black? I'm imagining things, right? CL's hair isn't black. Okay, let's do...
Dad, get a friend.
So this is like... Oh, I know who these people are. That's the curator and his love interest. Okay, let's do this again.
En garde.
Huh.
Fire. En garde.
Wait. Okay, she's burning. I don't like that. The status effect is burning and they have the one thing, but she's the main one, I guess. I just missed the hefty attack.
On me.
dance.
May not be broken? What's going on here? What's going on? There we go. Definitely no luck there, so let's do this.
The dance begins.
Oh, I'm already. I'm messing up, you guys. I am tweaking. This is the second time I just missed. Okay, we can actually shoot this, I think. There we go. And get what we need. Can we mark? Yes, we can. Wait, no.
Get out of this canvas.
Okay, Mael gets another go. I want to go Swift Stride. And one of CL's turns I'm going to use to boost her next attack, so we're going to do that. And then maybe we can also boost up Lune for funsies. Haven't done that before.
Show me what you can do.
I like that. Show me what you can do.
Overflowing with energy.
Let's get Elemental Genesis. One more chance. Nice, we got it.
Meet your reckoning.
1.6 million. Quite nice. I'm gonna skip this turn. Oh, I didn't mark them. Or at least try to.
Dodge scatter.
He's about to attack
Ready to
again.
evade.
Careful now.
Okay. What shall we do here? We're already in Virtuose. Okay, I don't know who's burning. It says they're on fire. I don't know who is though. Okay, nice.
Lune, attention.
Time to strike.
Painted love. Okay, let's do Fortune's
Show me what
Fury.
you can do.
And then here, let's do
There goes a
Dark
friend.
Blade.
Let us stay.
McNasty, thanks for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's do
Meet your
bonuses. This next turn, usually I would shoot to try and get, you know, a nice little build going, but we're not going to worry about that because we don't want to break. And here, we do want to break. We're already in virtuos. We got the mark. I mean, I don't think we needed the mark to be honest at this point, but this should do just the trick. Nice. Reach the top of the Endless Tower. We got an achievement for that. Battle Loot. Clair. I wonder whose outfit that is. It looks like Verso's. Clair. We got a song called Clair. Perfect Chroma Catalyst and 5 Lumina. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, cool. Cool. Whole beans. Okay. Whole beans indeed. Upgrade attributes. I feel like I'm gonna mess up the whole flow of things. Let's put her agility at the highest. Let's, I don't know, why not? We can have her so fast. Let's do this too. And then 3 points available for him. Because now that I think about it, because I have a lot of chroma to work with here, I can use that chroma to purchase Lumina, you know, as opposed to making sure they have Pictos if I need to adjust their speed and whatnot. So that's good to keep in mind. Yes. You said you love that skin for Minoko? Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? I think he looks great. He looks fantastic. I love the black gold combo. And I like when his hair is styled like that. I know he has like the 2 braids. I think the hair out looks cool. Onyx, you said you did it! Thanks, Onyx! We did it! We did- Oh wait, I should probably look behind there because I didn't even see... You know all that behind, like these things? Do these even do anything, or are these literally just for decoration? Because I don't understand the purpose of these. I was like, do I have to interact with these? You love his suits? The bathing suits? Jova, you said you love black gold combo so much? Hey, I didn't know that, Jova. You got good taste. You got great taste. Black and gold looks great together for sure. But yeah, I don't know, maybe this stuff doesn't even do anything. I just don't know why it's here, you know? I don't know. So he has a black and white suit? Like an actual like suit and tie type vibe. I thought you when you said suit, I thought you were talking about this, and I'm like, what? What? Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The shadow beside the trial canvas. Oh, duh, I have not. Thank you, Twittenora. I have not spoken to her. Not bad. I'm impressed. Did you have fun? Yeah, I'd say. Yes. Good. It's about time. Some advice. Don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Until they face their grief, they're better apart than together. But instead, they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Aline's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Renoir the edge he needed. Otherwise, she would have overpowered him long ago. She is, after all, the stronger painter. But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Aline would rather lose herself in make-believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renoir, He's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try to bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this. A reminder that you control your life. And if you're not having fun, do something else. It's Clair! That's Clair! She said sister. What? I hope you had fun. Just remember, the only thing you owe them is to live a life you enjoy. Okay, wow. Aww. We got a hairstyle. Just check it out. Ponytail white. Awesome. Man. You know, I realize I've never seen them walk really because I'm always running around. It's so weird to just see them straight up just walking. You said you tried to see if you don't want any hints or so in the game. No, I appreciate that. That one was like a reasonable hint for sure, which I do appreciate, you know. So thank you for that, Twig and Nora. Let's see. So you don't have them yet? I guess not. I can't wait to find the suits. I gotta do some more exploring, clearly. Said matches your character? I know, right, Anchorage? I know, right? I think it's cute. It's very cute. She looks great. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh wait, what is that? Is that something of relevance? Oh, I was like, wait, can we go under here? I'm like, is this a pathway? I don't believe so. He said, Bald Sonya win? All streamers doing it? All streamers? All streamers are doing it? I don't know if I could pull it off. I don't know. I don't know if I could pull it off. So we need to get her in a bald cap? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That'd be fun, I'm not gonna lie. See a little shape of my head. I have to cornrow my hair down underneath. Cornrows underneath, bald cap on top. Anchorage to put it on your throne. Oh no! I am not putting a bald cap on my throne. I am not. It said bald cap redeem plus clown nose. The crazy thing about that is that it would take so long for me to do that. It'd be like, alright guys, let me take at least 1 to 2 hours if I'm gonna cornrow everything and then blend it in with my actual forehead. That would take forever. The stream might as well end. It's avoid your cooking? Cedar! No, he is not. He is not cooking. He is not cooking at all. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what's going on with the... well... journals. We have to find 4252 in Julie's. Yeah? 4252 Julie. That sounds like an address. 4252 Julie Street. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Gamers. We are going to call it a night. We're gonna call it a night, gamers. I want to thank you all for being here tonight and spending time and having fun with us. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. Let me actually send this little raid message right here. If you guys want to copy and paste that, that's a little raid message. But yeah, gamers, thank you so much for being here. I had a blast. I'm so grateful that you guys stuck with me through this fight with Simon. That was really rewarding. I feel like I'm gonna be high off this tomorrow too, and maybe the day after as well. I feel quite accomplished right now. But a gamer is really hungry. I need to eat. It's getting pretty late. I have somewhere to be. I gotta be up kind of early tomorrow, so I should probably get my rest, eat, and then rest. But I just want you all to know that I'm very grateful for each and every one of you. I'm very grateful that you guys choose to hang out here, because I know you guys could choose any other stream, so it really means a lot that you guys take your valuable time and spend it with our little community. So thank you so much for that, gamers. Any new follows, I do appreciate those. Thank you so much for all the follows this evening. And yeah, also thanks for being so chill throughout this playthrough. I don't know, I'm probably gonna stream like one more time for Clair Obscur because I have a few more things to find, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'll let you guys know. I might do like a little mix-up stream where I play 2 games in one night, we'll see. But yeah, thanks for being so chill throughout the playthrough, you guys. You guys didn't spoil anything, you've been really chill. So